Hello, hello, hello. Welcome up in here. Happy Sunday to each and every one of you. I hope everybody is having a really good day, good evening, whatever applies. This is episode 7 of Surviving BYB. Now, I took a pause last Sunday. Um, I had to take a pause last Sunday. Unfortunately, my head was hurting, so I needed to take a week. But I am up in here now and I'm ready to continue the series. And I almost came at y'all on Monday because I didn't do Sunday. And I was like, no, I think I want to keep it consistently Sunday. So here we are with episode 7 of Surviving BYB. And let me say hello to Gamma. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Leslie Cole is in the building. Hey Leslie, welcome in. So y'all, so let me explain to y'all. And Mocha is in the building. Hello, Mocha. She said hello, everyone. Y'all, so let me explain to y'all my series of Surviving BYB. So because this is episode 7, I know plenty of people have already tuned in, saw what was going on and everything like that. And so, but I'll just take some time to explain it. So there's someone in the LA sector that people call BYB. The late Roz gave her, I believe it was Roz, she gave her a nickname of BYB. So BYB had beef with Roz in life and in death. And so when I pretty much initially put on a post up to say I was compiling a list and I knew I wanted to do a series, it was actually a few months back. So looking at right now, I don't think we could, I would say most of us could never predict the current situation in terms of we're talking about the late rise, and that's truly unfortunate, but she's resting peacefully. So just one moment. Excuse me. Excuse the interruption. Um, and so here we are. So I compiled a list, and not just me, like a lot of you guys. Thank you guys for contributing and helping me to compile this list of so-called survivors. These are people that have had issues with um BYB, whether she had issues with them. Some of them had mutual issues, mutual combat. Sometimes it was cursing back and forth. Sometimes BYB did a lot of cursing and insulting, and they didn't necessarily respond. Okay, as soon as you go live, give me one more time. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Please excuse the interruption. I should be good now. So there's a lot of people that had issues at the hands of BYB. Some of them, uh, there was mutual combat. Some of them didn't even say anything in response to whatever insult or attack or whatever was hurled their way. at the hands of BYB, and in some cases even her crew. But if I was to add in her crew, then the list would probably expand. There was a lot, and it's it's funny because a lot of things have been said, and there seems to be an MO for the way things are done. But anyway, let me stick to the list right now. So there's a lot of people that are on this list, and it doesn't mean that they're literally surviving BYB. It more so means that there has been an issue at the hands of BYB with them, regardless of whether they fought back or whatever the situation was. And this is something that, like, I have continued to explain because, number one, this is a part of my intro. And number two, I think sometimes you can read a word and like take it literally. It's not that serious. In most cases, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? But it's literally just the title. So it is what it is. So on this list, there's at this point over 100 people on the list, including dogs and stuff like that. And basically, if you were to add additionally in like people's family members and things of that nature, where would the numbers end? Right. And so thankfully, when I was compiling the list, there was a lot of people that like sent in names as well to add to the list, to update it. And then it must have been some sort of issue because every time I would put a new list up, before I could make any adjustments, the thing was being reported, and then you can't do anything, and then you got to repost the whole thing and start again. And so that's kind of how that went. And so basically what happened is, when I set the series up, I was intending and hoping that survivors would tell their story. Again, I know some have been triggered by the word survivor. It's not literal. But from the first episode, there were some wonderful ladies so far and gentlemen that have hit the link and engaged. And we've had people tell their stories, and we've gotten details. We've gotten the date and the year, like month and year, dollar amounts, different information that has been shared at the hands of their situation with BYB. And so far, everyone that told their story didn't initiate anything with her. They came under attack. Before they knew it, it was something going on. In some cases, it was some low-key behind the scenes kind of thing, trying to amp something up, getting in between people, trying to disturb some things, the flow of things with people engaging with one another, stuff like that. So, but every story that has been told, at least others have had something in common. Like, not, you might have this one thing that don't necessarily translate to that person's story, but somebody else that told it, oh wow, so it's like the same thing. So there's like a playbook being used. So that's the situation there. And it was a situation where no, I think I'm not going to say that, but this is what I am going to say. I'm going to say that what I will do every week as I will continue to drop the link. And if anyone wants to hit the link and tell their experience of surviving BYB, then you're welcome to hit the link and talk about surviving BYB. That's my subject matter. And I would love for you to tell your experience of that situation. Let me see. I have Leslie Cole. She said, I'm chilling at my daughter's home. Been here since Friday, spending time with my kids and grandkids. I'll be here until next week. She's cooking dinner. I don't have to cook. Finally. Oh, that's wonderful. Leslie, enjoy. She said, Mocha, what it do, boo? Yama is speaking to Mocha. Rita Williams is in the building. Hello, Rita. Welcome in, Miss Rita. Happy Sunday, everyone that's coming in and those that are in the bushes. If you guys did not hit that like button, please hit that like button. What I'm going to do is I am going to, one second, I'm going to drop the link. Hold on. I'm going to drop the link. And if you want to, where is my other? There it is. If you want to hit the link and tell your story, if you have anything to contribute to the story of surviving BYB, please do. And know that it's not only for those that have had a direct experience. Like I say, even when I mean direct, you may not have responded, right? But it's also for those that observed it, if you have any opinion of it, including look at where we are right now. If you want to talk about the current state of what BYB and her crew got going on in terms of the what's the proper way to say it? In terms of I'm trying to find the right words to say it. I guess I'll just say it. I don't want to say it in the wrong way, but basically in the while Roz is resting peacefully and the things that have even happened after that, or how things are going on. And even at this point, to be real with you, we can even talk about like the condition, basically the state of the sector, the LA sector. Now, when I say the state of it, I don't want to talk about this name, that name. I'm not talking about that, but even the state of it. And the reason I say that is because it seems as though early on BYB muddied the waters. But, but did she? I'm not saying she did or didn't. I'm just posing a question for some thought-provoking, potentially conversation. So where did it go wrong? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So, and when you refer to BYB, it will be BYB. It will not be her government name. Not in the chat, not on the panel. And I'm not going to play around like I was doing early on with people. I'm telling you not to say it. You're saying it. You're going to have to get dropped. That's how that's going to be. Or muted. I don't really shouldn't have to remind you. Like, we remember everything we have to do in life. And nobody reminds us to get up and do this and do that and do that and all of the things. So you can remember something simple as well. Let me see. My boo Diamond D is in the building. She said, hey, Kissy Poo in chat, listening while fixing dinner. Diamond Boo, I was listening to you earlier on your live. You were just on. I was in the bushes. I couldn't drop down in the comments because I was in the kitchen and my hands I was in the kitchen doing stuff. And I was like, I gotta drop in the chat. And then I end up having to come on. So I didn't catch the whole thing. I gotta catch the replay. But I definitely was listening in on your live, and I will go and catch the replay because I had to get off of here. I was too busy trying to hurry up and get stuff done because I realized that I had 2 times set for this and I didn't mean to do that. So I was like, and I really wanted to go with the earlier time. But instead of doing that, I just decided to push it back a little bit so that it wouldn't be too thrown off. So I have to be more careful because I thought I had checked all my notifications and fixed them. But apparently I had made that mistake. Gamma was speaking to Diamond. Jaja is in the building. She said, Kiss, I didn't know you were on here, beautiful. I came on a little bit early, Jaja. Thank you for coming in, dear. I really appreciate that. Yes, ma'am. So the link is pinned. If anybody wants to hit the link and talk about surviving BYB. And I feel like at this point, the conversation, I mean, I want people to, like, again, I want people to tell their stories of their experience of BYB. Your own story. I also want you, if you want to talk about um, your opinion of the things that were going on in the over the years of the survival of BYB. And at this point, I'm also adding in like the current condition of the sector, because like, is it because BYB muddied the waters? Because it can't all be on her, but is it all on her? It might be all on her. What do you think? You know? So I know last time I was telling you guys certain stories or whatever, but I feel like at this point, like if you want to hear those stories again, just catch the replay, because I don't want to be repetitive with it. So I know there are some that have told their story, and then there's some that were saying that they would come on later and they didn't hit the link yet. I don't know if they changed their mind. I totally understand. Like sometimes you don't be wanting to hit that link. You know what I mean? So there's gonna be some that are just never gonna hit the link, because either they don't want to tell their story here. I know that people have their own platform, and so there's some that have told their story on their platform, and they will continue to utilize their own platform to tell the story. As I have said before, and I feel like, as a part of my intro, I say it again. I'm not asking anyone for an exclusive when it comes to this. If you have your own platform, or your favorite content creator, I'm not asking for an exclusive if you don't want to give me the exclusive, but I just, I'm looking for people to tell their stories here. And if you want to give me the exclusive, that'll be great as well. It's totally up to you. But yes, she said, surviving BYB. She said, Jaja said, I'm glad you are back on your game, but surviving BYB. She said, you can't go wrong. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that have had issues with her. Some of them have made up with her. And do I dare say it? Do I dare say it? There are no, you know what? I'm gonna save that. I think the next comment is better stated for a different time. But there are plenty of people that have had issues at the hands of her. And my thing is, now this I will say, when it comes to the topic of surviving BYB, and the notion that if whoever, let's say there's plenty of people that say BYB directly did this, and she directly did it. And there's also plenty of stories where BYB didn't come freaking direct. There's plenty of stories where this person got it from that person that BYB was on that type of time. Or there was some subliminals and they put two and two together, like plenty of people did. So the notion that someone should not speak on someone like a fear thing, anybody that believes that, you're telling on yourself. You're running scared. You think somebody did this, plotted on you, any of the things, and that means you're going to leave them alone? You a punk. You a pussy. You is weak. To suggest that someone should leave something alone because they believe that someone did something to them is soft. And it explains why some people were ever down with her. See, not everybody that got attacked was down with her. Not everybody. But some of the people that got attacked were down with her, and it happened from within inside. And not everybody that was down with her was soft, because very early on, you can't see the patterns if the patterns haven't been shown. So if it was in the early time, you may not have known who you were dealing with. Okay? But as time went on, it became very abundantly clear. But I don't care if you were on the inside and you knew, and you was bowing down, or if you was side by side and you went, this is a weak AB and I'm done with it. I don't care. Just because you had an experience adverse at the hands of BYB does not mean you got to back it down. And anybody that makes that suggestion has made is weak as hell. And that's point blank and period. It goes on. So either people, at some point, people will be more comfortable telling their story, and it is what it is. And then some people are just never going to tell their stories. There's plenty of people that were enjoying hearing people's story. What we discovered over the time of this series, and I say we because I'm one of them, but I know other people have expressed it, that some of the things that have been shared thus far in this series, they were not aware of. Even if they watched the ping pong matches, even if they tried to tune in and catch everything, even if they leaned more so on their favorite creator versus others, and then they caught some sometimes, or they never caught the other sides. There are people, including myself, that have learned things about people in terms of their experience from this series. When I'm listening, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that happened to you. You know what I'm saying? I know you on the list. I know something happened. I didn't know your story like that. And people can tell it on their own platform. Like if they want to tell it on their own, hey, I'll put the thing on my post, my community post, But yeah, but the notion to stop or back down because she might come again. That's some weak sauce. Get the hell out of here with that dumb ish. She said, where my family at, kids? Hey, Danielle, welcome in, boo. People slowly coming in. I had 2 times set today. So I messed it up because I didn't know I had it set 2 different times. So that's my bad. I'm gonna have to do better next time. She said, yep, sometimes you want to chill and peep the play. I'm speaking for a friend if you get my drift. Period. Tater Bug in this thing. Hey, Tater Bug, boo. Welcome. She said, Danielle, hey. Tater Bug, hey, y'all speaking. Charge It to the Game is up in this piece. Hey, Charge It. What's up, boo? Happy Sunday. Y'all, I think it just jump on me? Because it jumped. Oh, there it is. Okay, everybody is speaking. Yes. So, things happen. And then also the thing about it too is that the notion that the stories have been told, so what? So what? If you don't want to tell your story here, don't tell your story here. If you want to tell your story here, you're welcome to hit the link and tell either your story or your opinion of what you've observed at the hands of surviving BYB. And if people listen or if they don't, that's not for you to worry about. It's not your platform. And then there's the shots fired, the repeated stuff or whatever. The whole LA sector is repetitious. It's repetitious. It's little new here. It might be this person's now beefing with that person who's already beefed with that person and then beefed with that person and they're beefing with that person. And she beefed with that person and that person and that person. And they previously beefed with each other and now they beefing with each other again. And yelling and screaming and acting a donkey and coming on any type of day and any type of night and multiple times, including BYB. And that's what this sector does. And what is it to you? Either you listen and you're interested or you don't. Either you tell your story or you don't. If you don't want to tell your story, that's your business. If you guys can't recognize certain things, I can't help you. Because some of these skills you need to make it in life. I'm just saying. She said, speak, sister. You feel me? Danielle, she said, hey, Kissy Boo. Kissy, it's the, whatchamacallit, it's Diamond. Say Kissy. She said, hey, Boo Kiss. What's up, my boo, Danielle? She said, y'all come back and tell y'all story again. It's content. BYB has hurt a lot of people. For real. For real, for real. And has. Starburst is up in the building. Hey, Kiss and Chat. Hey, Starburst. Welcome, welcome. Lady B said, hey, Kiss an entire chat. I'm listening and eating my dinner, everybody. Welcome in, Lady B. She said, facts 100. You see? She said, Lady B, enjoy your dinner. Yes, enjoy your dinner. She said, we all know BYB is trash. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It sucks. Well, man. Jay is in the building. He said, good evening, Kiss. Welcome in, Jay. He said, good evening, Lady B. Jaja said, why every time you say surviving BYB, I scream? It's just the way you say it. Surviving BYB. Surviving BYB is what it is. Plenty of people surviving BYB, unfortunately. And there's some people that you can tell are good, like good people. And they really were genuine, like in their approach. Social media got a bunch of weirdos and trolls and miserable people hide behind the screen. And there's also a bunch of good people. You know what I mean? In this case, so what? People like drama. That don't make their character bad, you know, but at the end of the day, you have people that are they were good people, and they linked with her, and they ended up finding out that she wasn't such a good person, but they believed her. They gave her the benefit of the doubt. Then you have other people that just kind of got attacked as a I guess they're because they were connected to somebody that BYB ended up having beef with, you know? And that's crazy too. So that's what I'm saying. Not everybody is necessarily a survivor. Like, it's not that serious. That's just the title. But there's stories of people that's like, why did I get attacked? What did I do? I never said a word. You know what I mean? And then she owes people money and stuff like that. Like, it's all kinds of things. You know, even the simplest thing of and I mentioned this on one of the other ones, of like saying that she sent people money, and then as the stories get told, you hear like, no, it wasn't like anything to write home about, if at all. And then there's the asking of people for money. We've heard about that as well. What did she say? I've heard her say on her own platform she don't ask anybody for anything. But guess what though? The people say otherwise. Okay? Because I've had someone hit my panel and say, hey, she asked. And I believe it. Oh, wait. Gamma said, she said, yes, I thought it was for 5. So I made my live for 7, but that's okay. I rescheduled for next week. Oh, I can't think right off the top of my head what the title was, but all I know is I was like, oh man, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Oh, but you rescheduled it. Gosh darn it, Gamma. I messed it up. I had it set for like 2 different times. So yeah, that's my bad. Starburst. Jaja was speaking of Starburst. I got Jaja cracking up. Jan Hurt is in the building. She said, hey, Kiss, Lady B, and chat. Welcome in, Jan. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to everyone that is up in here. I was going to be on here long enough to get through my intro and see if anyone wants to hit the link. If y'all do, we can go a little longer. If y'all do not hit the link at a certain point, I'm just going to wrap it up, and we're going to call that episode 7 of BYB. surviving BYB, and I will just go on and schedule the next one. So Jan said, she said, "Happy Sunday, sweetheart." Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, y'all. So, I do have some survivor stories that have already been told. But hey, if anybody wants to tell any stories, I know it's funny because a couple of times, right when I was about to end it, I was like, well, I'm just gonna get on through it and keep it pushing. Right when I was about to end it, people started hitting the link. And the next thing one of those days, the next thing I'm thinking, I was like, I'm thinking to myself, that was going to be a quick episode. And as soon as I did that, baby, somebody hit the link and the rest, as they say, was history. You hear me? Charger said the conductor has had some genuine women, but she dogged them all when it was no longer beneficial to her. Let me put that back up there. That's exactly what I'm saying, Charger. I'm with you when you're right. That's 100%. That's 100%. Because it's like not everybody that was with the conductor was bad. Like there's sometimes birds of a feather flock together. But in the case of surviving BYB, that's not the situation. In the case of surviving BYB, I feel as though there's, like you said, like the genuine women. They were genuine. They were sincere. They were like, even like if I use the sister circle as an example, there's Roz built a sister circle. She was always calling it the sister circle, right? That's the name of the group. Everybody would talk about that it was sisterly. She said that she wanted to build a sisterhood. Well, when you look at it now, you can see a sisterhood was formed. BYB brought together a group of women as well. I feel like there was some impressions that there was something going on where the women were linking or whatever. People was talking on the phone and connecting and everything. But see, when you look at what happened, you see a sisterhood was not formed. You see? Excuse me, y'all. I probably should have hit mute. I hope y'all didn't hear that. You see that a sisterhood was not formed. It was a whole, I don't know what they got going on over there, but it's a whole mess. She's at the root of it. And it's for whatever she can gain from each individual, not for them to benefit off of each other, in my opinion. And so when you're using people, when they are no longer beneficial to you, you dog them out. That would be BYB. She could have a ton of people around her. She wanted to be a contender for that number one spot. She wanted to be a contender. If she was good, she probably could have been a contender. There would have at least been a divide. There would have been, if nothing else, there would have been a divide, a split. But because she is the way she is, I think she just uses people and throw them away. And that's just what it is. And I really think that the longevity of the latest crew is only because one of them is clinging for dear life. And no matter how many times she get a foot up against her neck or her head, she's not going anywhere. That would be Barilla. And then when you talk about the other ones, well, you can see what's going on. So they're probably not going anywhere either, but they all are kind of benefiting from it. And as far as the number one, the number girl, we'll call her that. I'll say that 70s girl. The 70s girl, as far as she's concerned, as long as she keep doing her dirty work, she gonna be rewarded. And probably ain't no telling the whole situation or whatever is going on. Yeah. So anyway, and she ain't going nowhere anytime soon, if you ask me. And BYB gonna hold on to that current crew because her numbers are scarce as far as the Do People crew. She needs them. Danielle says she's a filthy, messy something. Exactly. Terrible. Jaja was laughing at Danielle. Danielle said, "For real, Jaja?" She said, "Hey, bougie boo, welcome." She said, "Hi, kiss and chat." What's up, bougie boo? Jaja laughing. Y'all speaking. She said, "Who would let a dirty flunky lead them?" Child. Some of the people that got led by the dirty flunkies themselves. You feel me? Mm-hmm. Is. Hey, Maydale. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Jaja said, BYB brought together a bunch of bums like herself. I'm just saying. Now, I will say this. I don't think everybody was a bum. Because some of the people that were associated, they may not have been on the train. There's some that were on the train that don't want to admit they were on the train. There's some that were associated that were obviously not on the train. And they're not bums. But it's also the reason why they didn't last. Because I think the ones that didn't last are because they was like, wait a minute, what is this? Versus the ones that got a foot put in their back and they got kicked off that bit. There's a difference. Because you could be a good person with a good heart. You could give somebody the benefit of the doubt. You could empathize with someone. You know what I mean? You can hear their story and believe them and think, oh, well, they asking for this or whatever it is. And then eventually you wake up. It don't necessarily mean that you're bad. So I don't really want to say that about everybody that was associated, because some, they didn't know any better. And look at where she started. When we first saw her, where was she at? Around LA. And even LA is not a bum. She is doing her own thing. She might have came on this app while she was on the struggle bus. But guess what? The struggle nor the bus are something you can associate with her. I don't know what her finances are doing, but she seems to be doing okay. And if you look at her from time to time, because I do, I don't look at her like I used to, but I do look at her from time to time. And I see her in different rooms in the house that she didn't ever used to go in before. And I'm like, this girl, but she bought herself a nice house. She done made improvements. She made it do what it does. But then when you look at BYB, there's no change. There's no change, you know? Let me see. Oh. Yeah. I was like, wait, did I miss the comment? Yeah, y'all are communicating with each other. She said, she said, not using them just to throw them MFers away. I'm hollering. That's what she did, in my opinion, for what she can get out of people. You hear people talk about her Seeing that someone was a top contributor and targeting those individuals, so basically they can become one of her supporters. Then she, then that's for whatever she can get out of them. But then when she thought she couldn't get much out of them anymore, she threw them away. It's ridiculous. But guess what? First of all, there's a saying like, when you do stuff like that, you're gonna get caught up. And then the next thing comes into mind. I tell y'all some of the stuff. My mom got a couple of sayings that she done said all my life. And one of the ones she always says, what's done in the dark comes to the light. That's what just popped in my head. It was gonna be exposed what was happening behind the scenes. That's everywhere. But in her situation, it was a whole lot of that when you plotting on people and welcome them into the space that you're in, but you plotting on them behind their back, you plotting on them behind the scenes, and then all of a sudden, it always gonna show. What's done in the dark always comes to the light. That's just how that works. Dimples J is up in here. Welcome, Dimples J. Jaja said, the embezzler, that's what I call her, the embezzler. What she said, I tried to say the lyric and I can't even think of it. The embezzler, UMO competitor. No, she ain't 10 steps ahead of nobody. She also following ish. She gonna lead her way right to the clinker. That's how that's gonna work. Oh man. Jaja, you is funny, okay? She said, Kiss, you got me hollering. I'm goofy at times. What you sipping today, Jaja? What's in the cup? Because that little something in the cup make it laugh a little bit more funny. Got my speaking of Dimples J. Chris said, facts. You feel me? She said, hey, Kiss and chat. Welcome in, boo. What's up, Chris? She said, happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday to you, too. Y'all speaking to each other. Danielle said, yes, she has had lots of genuine people around her. But soon as they saw different, it was bye. People like that. That's how they are. That's how they are. They hang around until you see they true color shining through. They true color. Oh, wait, say that for Wednesday? Okay. Oh, okay. Y'all want me to say that for Wednesday? I can't give y'all too much, but that's how it be. As soon as you see them true colors shining through, guess what? The switch up happens like that. Like that. And that's what that is with her. I could not agree more. Y'all are speaking and showing love. Jaja said, okay, I'm just talking shit. I know they all weren't bums. I'm just kicking the bobo. Okay, period. I ain't heard that phrase in so long. Yeah, she said that 70s girl is just a clown, period. The whole crew is. The whole crew is. The writers and the whole caboose crew. Bums. She said, wait a minute now. No, we're saying like some of them are, but not everybody was. Not everybody. I know that. I know there's people that I connect with on this side that were cool because I know they thought she was cool, but you can see in them that's not what they are. But then there's some people that are down that are bums or were down that are bums. It's gonna be everywhere. That's just how that goes. But not everybody is. They just didn't make it because it just wasn't gonna last. Not to say you can't be down. Oh, damn. Y'all, that chat, I didn't even realize that chat had did all that. I gotta do better with that chat. And I don't know if the link, did I pin it, y'all? Because I don't think I pinned it. Oh, charge it. It held your comment down there. Okay, I'm gonna catch up, y'all. Let me see if the link is still pinned. It's not, but I'm gonna pin it again. If anybody wants to hit that link, you're welcome to do so. I thought I had pinned it, but I'm gonna do it this time. If you want to hit the link, you're welcome to talk about your experience of surviving BYB, whether it's a observer experience or, you know, you have a actual story that you have experienced. Jan says, hello to everyone coming into the chat. Please hit that like button and thank you. Thank you so much for that, Jan. Yes, y'all, please hit that like button. I appreciate you. Dimples J said, she was speaking. Y'all, I'm gonna try to get through everybody talking to each other. Maydell said, there are enough birds to fly in the sky. They make bump into each other, but do they tear each other down? They just flap their wings and keep going. They sure do. They go around each other. And you know what they realize? They realize there's enough space for all of them. But they also stick together in a flock. And guess what? The whole flock is flying in sync. Do you think sometimes once somebody in the flock bump into another one, stumble or something like that? Of course, not somebody, a bird. Of course. It's kind of like it's obvious, right? But what do? They adjust themselves and keep it moving until they get where they got to get, because they move places depending on the weather. It just is what it is. So it's with people, how do they roll? A lot of it has a lot to do with, I don't know. It's that could get real deep, but 100 on that. She said, make sure you shield your channel, Kiss. Yes, thank you for that. I know it. Evermore. Yes. She said, Maydell, facts. Yes. She said, oh, wait. I guess when money is involved, it's whatever. Ain't that so obvious? Boy, when money is involved, it tell you a lot of things that words have not expressed. Jaja said, how can people say this the LA sector if she's Facebook famous? She was not really on YouTube. Can you give me perspective, sis? Well, I say, I'll tell you what. My last channel, I did a whole panel discussion about whose sector is it. At the time, the conversation was mainly, it was LA sector, it was Roz sector, it was Buckets trying to say it was her sector. So I started having a conversation about it. Then I did a panel discussion. And I think it was pretty much a split between where people landed. They landed with, it's not anybody's sector. Nobody gave it to Buckets. Okay, I will say that. Some people gave it to Roz, some people gave it to nobody, and some people said LA because Roz was talking about Latrice Allen, and a lot of people ended up on this app more because of like Latrice Allen. I had a few people that said that. I'm one of the people that came into this. I came to start getting content from some of the people over here. Let me see. Okay, was I following Roz at the time? I don't know. I remember, if you guys can tell me, because it's real close in time. I just remember she said she had no, I think Roz was already reacting to her. So I might have had already came across Roz, because when Roz first came out here, they suggested one of her videos to me. I clicked on it, I listened, and then I continued to listen. But Latrice Allen had told everybody to come over here and subscribe to her channel because she was trying to meet a goal. So I came over and just subscribed to the channel just to help her meet the goal. It was also this thing, I had told y'all the name of it before. It was something other records. It was a channel that used to put, initially they put together content on like I want to say Latrice Allen. It was all Latrice Allen. So if you couldn't catch everything she did on Facebook and between when she would switch over to YouTube, it showed the highlights. But after a while, they started showing Coco, Lele, some Roz, and also Latrice Allen. So anyway, so the reason that I said that is because, like, for me, she's the one that people were more connected to or talking about more than anything else. But I personally don't have a dog in the fight. If y'all, whose sector do y'all say it is? Because at this point, the game has changed. You know what I mean? Unless you memorialize it's Roz's sector, because I know a lot of people think that. Like that's their perspective. Like I said, a bunch of people said a bunch of different things that particular day, and of course that was a couple of years ago, at least 2.5. But you know, so anyway, so that's where that's coming from. Let me not do too long because I know I'm way behind at this point. She said, "Oh, I meant present." She said, "Okay, I'm finishing eating. Hey everyone, I didn't speak to but eat this good warm Cinnabon. Ooh, that sounds good, Lady B. Yes." She said, "Hi." Kendra is in the building. Hey Kendra, welcome in, boo. She said, they said, "Hey." I'm trying to get through the speaking so that I can, because y'all know how I do sometimes. Don't sleep on me. I do see them when they pop up though sometimes too. She said, "Girl, I'm on my wine on Sunday. It's chill mode every Sunday. White Zen, period." That's what I'm talking about. Get your little white Zen, chillax. Can wake up in the morning easy. She said, "Oh, y'all speaking." She said, "Okay, cuz I ain't no bum. I know you not. I know you not." She said, "Just to be clear, we got you loud and clear." Chris said she ain't no bum. Stop playing with her. Danielle said, "I know Grandma was definitely too good to be around her." Yeah, you know, because, and so those are examples right there that just let you know it's good people. It's always going to be situations where good people are going to end up being around someone that's not good. And you might take a minute to figure it out. Sometimes they try you, whatever the case may be. And then they end up like distancing themselves, you know, in the case of like what some did with BYB, or she tried them, or she pressed them, or she whatever it was, because people like her, I just believe they be bad at reading the room too. They be thinking that they could press you and like get over just because you have certain people. They like, "Look, I thought she was okay. I'm cool." And they think that they gonna flex or whatever. And then you like, "I ain't got time for it." And I'm not saying that's what happened in either one of those situations that were just cited. There's different reasons, I know. But you know, that's just to make an example that it's not always that the person is bad or weak or soft or anything like that. You can have a misstep in judging someone's character. And I know somebody might be like, "Oh, judgment." Yes, we do judge people's character, and you want to do that because you want to make sure if you good and you solid, that's who you around. You ain't trying to be around no begging, dirty bum that's on some bull. You feel me? Don't nobody have time for that, especially when you're talking about doing stuff like contributing to funds for them to feed the homeless. You're going to want them to be solid because you're going to want the hope that they actually take the money and do what they said they were going to do with it. You don't want them to be a thief and you over here going to a Airbnb and sleeping in the same house with them. In some cases sharing bedrooms, and some cases sharing beds, as they said. And you messing around with a thief, you know? Danielle said, "I know Gamma was definitely." Oh yeah, okay, I read that one. Gamma said, "Danielle, oh, that's sweet." Chris said, "Gamma is amazing." Danielle, 100, and is, period. Wait. Oh no, what did I do? I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was the one from earlier. Hold on, y'all. Let me post this again. Let me post that again because I didn't mean to do that. And it's, why is it hiding comments? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I see there's wait, what did I just pin? Oh, I don't know what the heck I'm doing, y'all. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try to get down as fast. I'm scrolling through this to see what is hidden, and then unhiding these messages for this hiding a mess out of messages. Okay, boom. And then let me see. She said, "Lots of amazing women on this platform, authentic with very much to offer." 100. Chris, absolutely. She said, Gamma said, "Absolutely, Chris. Plenty of good CCs." Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Gamma Charger said, "She is the problem. I don't think that all of the women were did something wrong to her. Sorry, I just don't." Right, Charge it. And the thing about it is, like, you can't always be the victim. Like, bro, like every time something happens to you, you have no accountability, Or every time something happens to you, you pick the same playbook for how you present it every time. Come on, man. Come on. Like for real, for real. Not possible. Not possible. And you're talking about over 100 people plus family members and stuff like that. But they all started with her. She's always on the defensive. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. People would listen to you better if your story was a little different. Let me see. She said, yes. Oh, man. She said, keep your head on a swivel, period. Where they say that at? That's a military, ain't it? I think, I don't know. I saw it on a t-shirt. Kendra said, hey, boo. She said, hope all is well, love. I mean, Jaja said that to Kendra. Jay said, Nardine, new name is Nardine the Junkie. How you gonna be born a Shrek baby and turn around and be a junkie? What? Charger said, weird problems, typo. My phone does. Oh, word problems. Oh, yeah. No, right. Are you saying weird or worse? She said, my phone does what it wants to. I feel you. Wait, I don't think that all of the word. Wait. Oh, I get what you're saying. She's the problem. You don't think basically all the women weren't problems. I get it. She said, all is well, babe. Hoping the same for you. She said Treese was the common denominator from the beginning. Yeah, that's where I think that's where it comes from. That's where I really think it comes from. She said, right. She said, she's speaking. Okay. Y'all, every time I think I'm close, I get right behind. She said, buckets don't count for real, and doesn't at all. She wanted to be a factor, but she not. She said, and y'all, how would it go? Would it be like memorialized as I don't know, is it the wrong time for this conversation? Y'all let me know, but memorialized as Roz's sector, and then who's the new reigning person of the sector? Who is it? Because it seems like it would be from where they say Latrice is in common. She's still in common, so Latrice's. And then now it's, who is it? I'm gonna let y'all say because I know what I'm thinking. Let me see. She said, reactions on Treese, good or bad? Yes, exactly. Yep. Lady B said 100. Yep. She said, but the B, yeah. I think the 100 may have been. She said, definitely keep it moving. Yes. She said, now. She said, I remember, boo. She said, and that's cool. I got to catch up with y'all. The comment, she said, I'm going to wash my hair. I'll be right back. All right, boo. She said, it doesn't really matter to me, but in my opinion, not because I'm Roz Squad, but it's Roz sector because most of the content creators came from Roz, not LA. Okay. See, I feel like, do I need to have another one of those panel discussions if somebody don't have one now? Like the one before, because it's a different time. But I'm gonna tell you, I did it. The reason I did it is because it was so much conflicting conversation, and I wanted to know what the majority of the people were saying. I feel like I need to have a panel conversation about that. Yeah, I might have to go ahead and schedule that. She says, Jaja, I think people say that because most of the CCs had her as their initial content as a collective. So I'm thinking they picked her because she was the common denominator. Yep. She said, right. She said, I said most. So don't y'all come for me because it doesn't matter. RIP, my sister. RIP to Roz. She said, Gamma's World, I feel you, boo. Listen, no matter what, people have to give Roz her credit, give her flowers, because she definitely built something significant. And as much as BYB wanted to be a contender, she could never, in my Roz voice, she could never. Okay. and she wanted it so bad. So, man, she said, okay, Jaja, all good. Gamma said, yes, for me, I know I was watching Treese and was nosy about the breakup and followed Coco over to YouTube to just get the scoop. Oh, okay. See, because I was initially following Coco. I feel you on that one. I know I was initially following him on Facebook, but his pages kept disappearing. And then he came over to YouTube, and I found out he was on YouTube. I feel like I must have had already, yeah, I had already been over here because Teresa had already did what she did. His pages just kept disappearing. Like he couldn't catch a break. Like on Facebook, he couldn't catch a damn break. His numbers will shoot up, and then he'll be gone. And the people, boy, the way they did Coco, can we just talk about Coco for a minute? I said, this grown man, this ain't no way these people about to do for this grown man. This man sitting there with multiple hats on. He got t-shirts. He opening up packages on a daily. I said, damn, these women is really sending this man stuff. That is crazy to me. Oh, I was gonna say, damn, did I make it down? I'm getting close to the bottom now. She said the video she did when she was braiding Renee hair, blew up. Then I believe she was really being noticed, and she was on YouTube for quite a while, from my knowledge. Oh yeah, the what's the smell? I wonder how much coochie wash she sold behind that one, because that one was a mess. You hear me? But it went viral. And can I tell y'all how many times I've seen someone do a video like that, like their own edition of it, a newer one? And I'm like, y'all, can y'all be original? You feel me? Like, what the heck? Fee is in the building. She said, yes, she is. Hey, Kiss and my grandma. What's up, Fee? Welcome in, girl. Yep. Y'all speaking. I hope I ain't swallowing hard. I just realized how close I was leaning to the mic. I'm like, y'all probably can hear me swallowing and everything. Man, y'all speaking to Fee. Rita Williams said, I am back. She said, my grandma, you know you the ish and is a prime example that a good person can be connected to someone like that. And you live and you learn, you know. She said, Fee, girl, she said, right back at you. Y'all speaking. And she said, it's the people's sector. I like that for sure. The people's sector. Yep. Kendra said, I believe it's probably the wrong. Okay. Time. Okay. That's what. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm glad you told me that. That's why when I started saying it, I'm like, it might not be the right time. Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna let that one go then. She laughed and she said, everybody. She said the autocorrect gets on my nerves, because that's definitely one of the things I thought about. I'm like, I don't want to, y'all, it's too early. I don't want to trigger anything. I'll just go leave that one alone. She said, me too. She said, but hell, Treese don't even, no, she don't. Who? Listen, I think that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot to carry, and some are up for the challenge, and shout out to them, but that's a lot. So she don't want it. She really just was trying to distance herself. Oh man. Angel Mom, hello. She said, hello, kissing everyone. She said, I hit the like button and listening. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Let me see, where was I at in the comments section? It jumped on me. Oh, dang. Y'all speaking. She said, yes, I agree. LA was the common denominator, but does that make it her sector? Okay. So at a later time, when it's not so fresh and new, emotions have settled some. If nobody else beats me to it, because you know how this thing goes, I'm going to end up doing another panel discussion. Hopefully, some of the people that was on the panel last time will hit the link, and then some additional, whoever wants to hit it. and we can have that conversation to see where everybody is at right now. But I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna let things kind of settle or whatever, because I last thing I would ever want to do is trigger some, y'all know. Jaja said, oh, I think that's what I just read. She said, exactly, I'm out because I'm getting in my feelings. She said, I love y'all. Oh, Jaja boo. Um, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel. I know it's just not easy. It's no words can do it any justice. But you know, all we can say is it's difficult, and time. It definitely takes time. It takes time. I get it. She said, they all are spinoffs of Law, of LA. Yes. She said, I don't know, Jaja. I just think that's where the assumption of it being her sector came from. I wouldn't necessarily call it hers because she always said she didn't want it. Right. Right. That's the thing. Because she didn't want it. But I think so too. That's what I think, because of the connection, because some way people were connected to her, or I don't know. It's a lot that could be said about it. I said I'm just gonna save some of it. She said, I meant I love you guys who rock with me. I love you, Kiss. Love you back, Jaja. Very much so, girl. She said they okay. I think I read that one. Jocelyn Person is in the building. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I finally made it to the bottom. Look at me. She said 98 people in the building. Let's get the likes up, please. Thank you so much for that, Mocha. If y'all have not hit that thumbs up, please hit that like button. Charge it, be crack it up. You hear me? She said, I appreciate that, Kiss. My heart goes out to her children. Absolutely, Kendra. Absolutely. And I feel the same. My heart goes out to them. That's why I'm like, I don't really want to trigger anything. That's really, it can wait. It's not a big deal anyway, and basically from it being Latrice, like what Gamma was saying, she didn't want it anyway. The top person was Roz. So it's Roz's. She said it should stay Roz Squad. Yes, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And it's they have so much love for each other, and the love that they have for her in life and in you know um post-mortem. I keep trying to find the right words. um and to the contrary, with surviving BYB, that's just not the situation. Like, when BYB falls out with people, kicks them off the train, whether they jump off the train, whether they were just down, but like not laying down, but just connected, or, because sometimes people just want to network with you. They're not trying to be on your train. They're not trying to get down or lay down or none of those things, adult type stuff. And they realize, oh, that's not the type of time that she's on. When they disconnect, they weren't, some of them did connect to each other because they already were kind of building that, or either they on some grown woman, or we gonna even say grown man stuff. But in most of the cases, they're all divided and spread out. Whereas the Raw Squad people that are connected, you can see that there's still this connection and unity. So there's a vast difference. So what is I'm gonna say, the issue that BYB had for real? When you want what someone else has, but you don't have the ability to build or carry it yourself. You want what someone else has, but if you had it, you wouldn't do the same thing with it that they did. So what's the point? And she has to know that. She has to know that. Oh, Lady B is my bad, Lady. Bring Lady B to the stage. Welcome, Lady B. I don't know how long you're here. I had turned my head. My apologies.
No, you good.
Hello,
You
happy
good.
Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you. I just wanted to say this really, because we all getting along and we all have the same compassion um, for us and the respect and all of that. So it ain't no big thing about whose sect it is. I said it jokingly that it's Miss Carver because Miss Carver really don't want it anyway. But I said it her because she drags the other side ass one by one by herself. I don't know what is I don't know what the sector is based on and how people become the head honcho or whatever. It's neither here nor there. Long as we stay on Mud Dogs over there and the BYB, it's all good. We don't care nothing about all that. All the ladies getting along beautifully, and we're gonna keep it that way because they looking for something any damn way. So we ain't worried
Mhm.
about no sector. We know it ain't the BYB sector. We know that.
Right, right,
Okay.
right, right. And
That's
when
it.
I asked, oh, go ahead.
No, you fine.
I was gonna say, and when I asked, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Was like, that's is that what people are thinking these days? Because it seems like it's, it'll always be Rod Squad, Rod Sector, but at current times, it seems like Mrs. C is in the reigning position.
Right. Right. So
Because she can
yeah.
handle it. She can handle her own. She can handle everybody all by herself. She could take everybody.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's the reason why I said, what I said, but I don't know who makes the final decision or whatever, how did this even come about, because I didn't even know it was different sectors until I started being on here more and I hear, you got this sector over here and this sector. I'm like, well, how the hell you get in those sectors? I never understood that. So it's fine. But I don't want nobody to, feel like that they're being disrespected or they're being overlooked or that, people being dismissive of their feelings because that's not the case. Because at the end of the day, we all just doing content and we're gonna keep
Hmm.
doing our content on BYB. That's it and that's damn all. Cause she the one that came in the back door of it all in the in the wrong way from the gate. And that's why I say, how can you say you don't want people talking about you or you think people need your name to make money when you did the same thing? Because if you look back over the years, she came in through trees. She wanted to get next to Miss Ross. And when Ross peeped game, she kicked us out of the way. Then she started her own platform. That means she came with an alternative motive anyway.
Exact. In both situations, yes, indeed.
You see?
Hello, my way.
Hmm. So yeah, we just couldn't keep the main thing, and that's her.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
we're gonna let Miss Ross rest in peace and her children be respected. That's how we're gonna do that.
That's yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Very well stated. And that's exactly what it should be. Somebody asked a question in the chat and I was getting ready to go there, but I'm telling you, in the back of my mind, I'm like, nah, I don't think this is the I
No,
don't think this is the right time
mm,
for this or anything. At some
no,
point in time, people will say whatever, but ultimately they'll probably just stay the same way because it doesn't really matter.
it
To
doesn't.
me, to me, I don't think it matters because people gonna
Mm-mm.
come, they're gonna go, they're gonna switch sides, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
And
Whoever got that power hold is going to be the one that has it, and it's just going to be based off the individual.
exactly, exactly. So. I didn't want. I hope Zaza is okay. I didn't want her to, her feelings to be hurt or anything like that. But I understood what she was saying. But it's not.
Hmm.
It's nothing for nobody to really get into an entanglement argument about who's what, whatever. Because it's really not that important right now. We just gonna keep the content going of what we dealing with.
And respect to Roz, and
Mm-hmm.
prayers for
Exactly.
her
For
family,
her
and
family.
we know
Exactly.
she's resting peacefully.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Yep. That's it. And that's all. All right. I'm gonna step down, honey. I just want to speak my speak. and
Okay,
don't
well,
you
thank you.
And don't you sing no more until Wednesday, huh?
I'm saying, listen, our fabulous choir director has given me direct instructions. I'm trying to save my voice, but y'all know I take any moment to be me.
All right, I'm gonna drop down in the chat. Keep doing your thing, kiss.
Okay, thank you so much for hitting that link.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay, have a good one. We'll see you in the chat. Was our fabulous choir director for our way back Wednesday musical hour, making the band edition. And thank you so much for hitting that link and chiming in on the conversation. And
Very much so, right on point as always, definitely not the time for that conversation. Doesn't even matter. Is Rod Squad. I know everybody, it is what it is. I'm just gonna leave it at that because I don't even want to say, I don't even want to say the wrong thing regarding that. Everything that was just stated was very well said. So I'm gonna keep on moving with the chat. My way is in the building. Hey, my way. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. She said, yes, it's Rod Squad, and it's LA sector, just saying. So everybody just chiming in on the conversation. She said, I think there are many communities within the large sector that it's a whole lot, right? It's a lot going on. And like Lady B said, everybody, we're gonna do our stuff. And we still got everybody, for the most part, this is surviving BYB. So we're gonna keep the conversation going when it comes to surviving BYB. And would say as far as BYB is concerned, look, BYB can get it, but outside of that, that's the only thing it's really about. My way said 100. She said, Lady B, oh, I gotta get down. I gotta get to y'all comments when people is on the panel. Yes. Mocha said if Glam came out on a consistent basis, she would take them down one by one as well. Oh, Glam, she can hold her own for sure, for sure. She not playing with them. That's facts, Mocha. Kendra said, I never understood the sector stuff either. L- to be real with you, Kendra, I never heard nobody talk about a sector so much until I got in this group. Let me take my hair out. I don't think I need it in anymore. Until I got in this, I never, when I first heard them say sector, I was like, what is the, now I do hear it in other groups, in some other groups, but it's this group for some reason. They sector this, sector that. And I find myself doing it too in this group, but it's not just this one now. The other group that I be in, they do call it the street sector. But at the beginning, I don't know that they even were doing it, but they don't overuse it like it gets overused here. I don't know. I guess that's just how people are. Love Thyself is in the building. Happy Sunday. She said, hey, kids. She said, here's my 2 cents. LA wasn't popping on YouTube until Roz started talking about her. Roz built this sector. Of course, the people who don't like Roz aren't going to give Roz credit. I can see what you're saying, and I agree. But I also want to add some perspective to, like, I definitely agree that LA was not popping on YouTube. And like you said, until Roz started talking about her, which was here, and Roz built the sector. It did kind of form around her talking about a lot of numbers came from that, right? Here's the thing though, when it comes to the point of course, the people who don't like Roz aren't going to give her credit. I think that that's partially true to the point of some people that didn't care for her don't want to give her credit. But I can't say that's 100% true because I don't have, I was cool. It wasn't no problem. And I was only saying it based off of the common denominator being Latrice Allen. That was where my conversation comes from. So for me saying that for myself alone, I have to know that there's other people that fall into the category where it's not like we didn't not like Roz and that's why we're saying it. There's other reasons that people say it, but some of them it's absolutely for the reason that they did not like her. And in other cases, people just, or maybe they prefer someone else, or maybe they just are looking at who was, I say, the common denominator. That's all I can say. So I think that one kind of varies. She said, y'all guys are speaking. She said, Tree's been on social media for years. She has. She has a long time. She said, Lady T, thanks, I agree. Wait, where's Lady? Did I miss somebody? I don't see. Oh, she meant to say Lady B. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I was when she was on the panel. She said every live, the RS make it a conversation on whose sector. We don't care. Oh well, I mean, she said that's not true my way. She said it's whatever. Gina is in the building. Hey Gina, welcome. Happy Sunday. She said, I believe that BYB goes around in different sectors, scope out people that she thinks would benefit her, then come back and promote them. Probably because she be running out of options. That sound about right. Charger said, I came over here one day just to listen to a live that VS Icon did and been stuck over here ever since. I can't get the hell. She said, I can't get out hell. So I just talked my ish. I hadn't peeped in over here in years. Wait, was that? Which one was that? Charge it. The one you saw VS, was it excuse me, when she was on Shamar's panel? I know she had started talking about some stuff over here and then she went away just as fast as she came. That's, you know what's that's funny? The funny thing is, this little story time, y'all, because VS Icon had popped in over here and she and BYB started talking on the back end, and she went to promoting BYB and just, ooh, she just loved BYB so bad, so bad. Y'all remember? Some of y'all remember. Let me know if y'all remember this. She loved BYB so bad. Oh boy. I was like, for the second time she came on the thing, I said, then they talked on the phone. So at some point, VS let that cat out the bag because she don't seem like she'll hold it back anyway. And just as fast as they got to talking, things went sour. But based off what you could see on VS's personality, I know. I was like, I don't know how this one gonna go. I don't know how this one gonna go. But that thing soured so quickly. But I'm gonna tell y'all something else. I'm so glad that VS had came over here when she did. Because of VS, I came to know this other creator named Kiki, because VS was having a problem with Kiki. And because of that, I ended up seeing that interview, the other sector I do content in, ASI. I ended up seeing that interview when she interviewed the guy's girl he had living in the closet. Anyway, that was just a little side story. So, but anyway, let me get back into the comments. Rita said LA was this sector. She started with YouTube for those is not aware. Just chiming in on that conversation. If anybody wants to hit the link is pinned. If y'all want to tell y'all story of surviving BYB. Queenie is in the building. Hey boo. She said, hey, kiss and chat. She said, I just dropped down in to say hello to everyone. I hit that like button and hope everyone has a blessed Sunday. Thank you so much, boo. You have a blessed Sunday as well. Brenda W is in the building. Hey, Brenda. She said, hello, Kiss. Kendra said, if we continue to elaborate on it, the conversation will continue. I thought we agreed that this was not the time to discuss it. You're right. You're right. So I'm going to move on because you're absolutely correct. And I'll be trying to get to people's comments, but I really do not want to push the conversation right now. She said, no offense. Can we? Yes, we can. She said, could it be, it can be, yeah, okay. Yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just not gonna continue on. She said, yeah. She said, you know what? It kind of went. No, it was. Oh, okay. The one with BYB. Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all right. She right. Kendra is right on point. I appreciate that too. Because I wasn't trying to continue it, but I kind of did by trying to get to everybody's comments. But I mean no offense to anyone. I don't mean to cause hurt or harm to anyone. So let me just say that. And then I'm just going to move on from that because, as previously stated, it's really just not the time. And I probably should have, after Lady B dropped down,
I should have just kind of passed over those comments because I want to end that aspect of the conversation. So, um, you know, we'll just do that like that. So the link is pinned if anybody wants to hit the link and speak on their experience of surviving BYB, from what you have seen, um, what you wait, hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. I gotta look at something real quick. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. I'm bad, y'all. I had to check something real quick. If you want to hit the link, if you want to talk about your experience of surviving BYB, if you want to talk about your experience of um, either you had a direct experience as a survivor, i.e., it's not literal. Also, or if you want to talk about what you have observed when it comes to the topic of surviving BYB, how the sector changed, or anything. If you want to chime in, the link is pinned. She said, Queen B is in the building. Hey, Queen B. She said, I believe YouTube has given her time out again, or she would be on here hollering. Listen, I looked the other day, I think it was yesterday, and I said, she been awful quiet. What's going on? I said, I wonder what's going on. Why she so quiet? You know? Maydell said, hey, everyone. She said, everyone, have a good night. Have a good night, Maydell. Thank you for tuning in. She said, Queen B, I thought so. It's weird, ain't it? Because she been awful quiet. You feel me? She said he mainly attacks content creators. Okay, wait, who he who? Is it no, who are you talking about? Oh, she said she. Oh, yeah. Yes. She does. She attacks a lot of content creators. She's attacked subscribers as well, though. She has definitely attacked subscribers. She's attacked people's family members, but she definitely goes after content creators. And it's pretty pathetic if you ask me. It's pretty pathetic. Come on, Sam Maydale. Good night. Okay, there it is. Yes, it's pretty pathetic, actually. But that's who she attacks. Is mostly content creators. And too many times a content creator don't even know what the problem is. They don't even know they have a problem. They don't know what's going on. The next thing you know, out of nowhere, they're getting attacked, and then their name isn't being called. You know what I'm saying? It's very subliminal. She said she be quiet, but she be in the background encouraging her minions to attack. Absolutely, Kendra. They do. Um oh, MG. Let me see something real quick. Okay, wait 1 second, y'all. I got to do one more thing. Gonna do it like this, baby. We gonna do it like that, baby. Oh, MG. I cracked myself up. I cracked myself up. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, she does. She be texting and all of that. How they be talking about they was texting. And isn't it funny that whenever she tell a story, she be up there talking about, yeah, and I was on the phone and I was talking to her husband and et cetera, or her spouse or whoever it is. And every time, not every time, but multiple times, she ultimately ends up saying that she was talking to that 70s girl. And I'm like, y'all is beefing. I'm not beefing. You gassing her. And she is pushing her. I feel like even setting it up.
She talked to her, and then the girl go lie. She done put the stuff in her ear. She in control. She in control. It's a mess. I thought something was loading at one point with the two of them, but no, not right now. I think that she recognizes that she got to hold on to her. If she had a whole bunch of people still like she did before, I believe that she probably would have booted her by now, because she falls out with people very often. But she don't have too many people. She just be holding on for dear life, if you ask me. So basically, she's she's recognizing, I think, that she got to hold on to her a little bit longer. That's what it seems like. That is what it seems like to me. Otherwise, she probably would have booted the girl already, which, which sucks. It sucks, Mm-mm-mm. Let me see something. She said, I personally think a person that have low self-esteem and never show her life only people's that are inherently immediate circle ain't got ish on me. 100. That's facts. Because like, if she has something to show, she would show it. If she had something to show, she would show it. But she ain't. Uh-uh. Nope. Just want to show everybody else's stuff. Just want to show her children's stuff. Anywhere she goes, she want to show the stuff. The land, the land, the land. The whole conversation never shows anything. Never shows anything. Hold on, let me go look at something real quick. Didn't get a chance to switch that up. There we go. Mocha said, I know that 70 girl did not like it that BYB came out here and told that she had to borrow money from her. Ain't no way. There's no way she wanted people to know that. But with the type of personality BYB has, there's no way she would conceal it. Charges said she stayed needing validation. Too much. Too much, Charge. Lady B said, Kendra, facts 100. Mm-hmm. Queen B said, show the dentist that mouth. Show the dentist that mouth. Show the dentist that mouth. That part. Show the doggone dentist that mouth. You want to show something? How about that? No, 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 no. Remember, she's getting implants. She getting all this work done to her mouth. She getting ready to start feeding the homeless again. She's about to do her trips, her stop and trip. She about to do all of that. That's what she said. That's what she said. But she's not shown any proof of anything. Just all talk. Just money grab. Money grab for the teeth. Money grab for the everything. I'm working on the land, all those things. Just a money grab, especially to feed the homeless. And you know what? If she was doing that as a money grab, imagine how it would have worked for her feeding the homeless. Has she done it the right way? Even because people do stuff and they still benefit, even if you don't know. Like, but she was so look at what happened. People said they showed up. They said they had to basically put it together. They had to pool together their resources to make things happen. When people had sent buckets all this money and she pissed off their money. That's ridiculous. But she wanted other people to show and prove what they had done with the money. But at the end of the day, when it came time for her, she didn't do the same. And what I love about, as we say, this sector, I have always talked about how buckets or people in this group will demand that people show something without showing something. How many times have buckets told somebody, turn the camera on, show us, let us see, walk around your house, turn the camera on and show the land first. Anytime you want somebody to show something, you show it. Do that. But she didn't do that. I guess that's how that goes. Atonement Moment said, hey, Kiss and Chat, attack subscribers as well. Hey, Atonement Moments, welcome. And she did. That's exactly what she did. I don't know. I feel like I might have said that twice. Y'all speaking. She said any CCs that took her Cash App parties when she dropped in their chats and she offered that week 8 apology, they maybe it cut off. But she said she didn't ask for anything. I did a watch react where she said she has never asked anybody for anything. And if anybody gave her anything, it wasn't because she asked for it. Right. Tommy, she ain't got no land. She said it wasn't because she asked for it. And I'm like, girl, you did. Y'all remember, I think one of my early episodes, I said she did weekly Cash App parties, but somebody said that she did them more often than that. And I'm like, she probably did. But I just remember that a Cash App, it was a certain day of the week, wasn't it? Which day of the week was it? I want to say Tuesday, but I don't know for sure. But there was one particular day of the week was her day of the week where she literally just came on and did a Cash App party. That was the content. It was a Cash App party. It wasn't a whole lot of the other stuff that she does that people say are entertaining behaviors. That wasn't the case. But she did like her Cash App parties. And if that's what people want to do, that's what they're going to do, right? That's the social media world we live in. But my point is, when I bring that up, my point is this. Own it. Don't turn around and say you never asked anybody for anything. You did. You did. It is what it is. But Charger said, she should have gotten implants 2 years. Year 2. She said, get the heck out of here. She said, or for her birthday instead of a cruise, perhaps. That lady is not going on no daggone cruise. I will believe it when I see it. I will believe it when I see it. There is no way she's going on no daggone cruise. Nope. Ain't no way. I do not see her going on no cruise. Huh. All right, let me do this. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure. I gotta look at my. They keep hiding comments, so I'm just trying to scroll. I know I paused y'all. I was trying to scroll through. Oh, it did. It hit one of Grandma's comments. I keep trying to scroll. Okay, she said I can't hear anything. Oh, she said I can't hear anything. You swallowing, but if Surette and Candace are in here, they definitely can hear you swallowing. Oh man, I don't know why it held that comment. I try not to swallow too hard because I know I listen one day, it was yesterday. No, was it this morning? It was this morning. I was listening to my replay that I did, that was like really late, like midnight, something like that. And I could hear myself like so that's why today I was like, I don't want to be sounding like that because I heard myself swallow. I was thirsty though, but I said, dang, I was swallowing hard. I gotta do better. That's a mess. Um, Rita said, I can't stand a person that say we got and shows what her son got. Am I missing something? Bitch, I mean botch. She said, show what the F you are doing. What the money supporters are giving you besides gambling at casinos. And yeah, right. Show that because she ain't showed that. You feel me? Like, you want to show that? Because, yeah, about that. Like, she has nothing to show, but her and it's funny because I've seen someone like she would challenge people to show something and then they'll challenge her to show something and because she always, from what I see, most of the stuff that she's been into, she'll initiate it and then when a person reciprocates, then she plays victim. She falls on her own sword. So she wants somebody to turn the camera on, show yourself. For example, her fighting with Roz, she want Roz to show herself. Roz turned the camera on, she show herself. But she act like she don't have to show herself. You initiated it. That's why I think if you want to tell somebody to do something, you do it first. If you're not gonna do it first, don't make the demand, request, whatever it is you want to call it. Not right. Lucinda, hello, loving Lucinda. She says she lying. She ain't doing ish. You already know. You already know. She said, hey, Lucinda, great live today. Oh, okay, I got to go check it out. She said, hey, kiss and chat. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. She said, hey, Gina Boo. Y'all speaking. She said, hey, everyone. She said, hi, that's funny. Yes, yes, the sounds. I know. She said, got my hey, love bug. Y'all speaking. She said, charge it, Rita, Atonement Queen, Lady B. Y'all speaking. She said, she won't turn. Come on. She is not going to turn that camera on. She's not going to turn, but she want everybody to turn. Why do people be wanting? My thing is this. If you're not going to show, then don't want other people to show. Now, I'm not talking about if you're spectating people telling each other to show. Whoever asks first should lead by example. She always wants somebody to show something. Like, you first. But no, she ain't going to do it. You know what she going to do? She going to turn. Listen, y'all. Y'all know how they talk about the I'm sure everybody been seen this. I go to TikTok here and there, but I'm not a everyday TikTok kind of girly, right? But I know everybody been talking about this boneless couch. So this video came up of this man. He say he ordered the boneless couch and he gonna show everybody him opening the boneless couch. So I'm like, I want to know what's up with this boneless couch. Cut through that. Once he showed it, put up, as it expanded, then put it in place. I said, oh, when she was at her son's house, that looks like the same couch. So her son got the boneless couch. Nothing to him and the other brother that's staying there, the one that's fresh out. Nothing to the kids because they young. It don't matter if they got the boneless couch, but she was sitting in their space with the camera on, flexing what? Their boneless couch? You don't have a boneless couch. You don't even have land to flex. You can't flex a boneless couch in your own land, sitting there with her feet propped up in the darkness of the living room on the boneless. I said, that looks like the exact same couch. When that man, I said, when he put that thing together, I said, that's that couch. So they got boneless couch. But she is always bragging on everybody else's stuff. She's showing the boys getting ready to go fishing. She's sitting in their living room that's put together. They at least tried. They got furniture, they got decorations, they got a TV, they got a bachelor pad, they have utilities, they have running water, etc., etc., etc. All the things that they did not experience while being raised by their mom, because she put them in a he shed and she lived in a shack, or AKA a blue barn. Ridiculous. She said cruises aren't that expensive. I've been on several. However, I know she can't chew guys free hamburgers on Carnival. Charge it. Charge it. If she does end up on a cruise, she gonna be waiting in that long ice cream line. You hear me? She gonna be waiting in that long line for some ice cream so she can have something to chew. Because she ain't getting through them burgers. She ain't got no teeth. That's hilarious. And they're not. They actually not. You can, especially if you catch them at the right time. But if she does end up going, she'll make it seem like it was thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. They're not. They really, even if you catch them around the holidays, it depends on when I'm sure it's some cruising people up in here, but you can get them that's a little bit more and it's still not expensive, and you can get them dirt cheap. Like, it's not a flex. She said, dang, charge it. She said, I need to try Carnival, LOL. Carnival nice though. They say Carnival a little hood though, but I don't know. I like Carnival and Royal Caribbean, but I think I guess it depends on the occasion, which one you want. I think Carnival is nice though, but let me not get taken down the road again. Rita Williams said she turned on the camera. Yeah. Listen, if she does, everybody gonna be screen grabbing that, because that'll be a one and done. Lucinda said they get those couches because kids lay around and play video games. She brags because the train wants something to be proud of, right? And you know what's funny? Because that day she was sitting on that couch visiting her son. People were in they were in the comments saying something about like her being at her own place, because she was talking about putting the place together. And I was confused. I'm like, is that her own place? And then, it seemed like she was implying that it was, but at the end of the day, it did become more clear that they were going back to the land, but she kept saying visiting us. So I was thinking, like, are you saying that's your place? But then it ended up being where the two sons live, and then the other son was there, and the bonus sons, as she says. But the boneless couch still, I mean, at your big age, no, I ain't gonna crap on the boneless couch. If that's what somebody want to have, that's what they want to have. But like, why do you always have to show theirs and not your own? It's crazy. And it's probably comfortable too. Like Lucinda would say, it's probably comfortable if they laying around playing video games on it, because the man popped the thing open and it was straight up air. It seemed like it was air because of the way it expanded. But right, she said Bryson's house isn't that fancy. No, it looks like a bachelor's pad. Well, I'm talking about the one that Baylor provided. But both of them, they was regular, you know. But because of their age, you know, it is what it is. Let me see how I'm gonna say that. M nata, M not the. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. Okay. Lucinda said, it's a blessing to be able to afford a vacation. These rich people on this app forget to be grateful. That's facts. That's facts. Yeah, well, listen. But it's definitely a perk because not everybody could go on vacation. It's definitely it's a blessing to be able to take a trip because it definitely costs more than the cost of the actual trip. You know what I'm saying? Once you add it all up. So that is a blessing. I agree. People should be grateful too. Baller Mom said, hello, Baller Mom. She said, Lucinda, April 2027 is the draft. She better live good now. Ooh, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh man, Lucinda said, Baller Bob, we will be there front and center. Ooh wee. Baller Mom said, I'll be sitting there with my son as he reads the names of the next 2%. So sad she won't be there. Oh man. Baller Mom said, now you got a real flex. Clock that T. Ooh, shoot. Ooh. It's getting hot in. Oh, I was about to say, my fabulous choir director instructed me to save my voice. So I'll just speak it. It's getting hot in here. Oh, let me look to make sure they held anything because they did hold another comment. Lucinda said, tell her to do a TikTok battle so we can battle with cameras on. She would get an Airbnb and twist her mouth. And you know what? She could easily get like, you know how they do did anybody used to watch the pageant show, you know, where the little girls used to do the pageants? And when the little girls were missing teeth, they did what they called flippers. And I always wondered when they said she was missing teeth, I always wondered why she didn't get flippers, because it probably would not be that expensive to get some flippers, you know? But, you know, it is what it is, right? She said, right, it's expensive. So instead of putting people down, be grateful for your 0 acre and a barn. Not your 0 acre and a barn. No. She has a 45, ain't it? The current number is 45, or is it 40? Because it's supposed to be 40 acres and a mule. She said 47. Then I made a joke and said 40. She is landed on like 45, I think. She got her 40. Listen, and nobody else in the ancestry get they 40 acres and a mule. But down the family line of her significant other, they got their 40 acres and a mule, okay? Because ain't nobody gonna tell her otherwise. But yeah, be grateful. Facts. Especially if people were so generous to send you money that got you to that place, because people don't have to send their money. People don't have to send you anything. They don't have to. So if they do send you money, you the least thing you could do is be grateful. And my thing is always like, how you gonna stunt on people who helped you? That don't make no sense to me. She said, no, I like when you sing. Tune in on Wednesday, okay? I will have had my tea and be very, very, very ready, okay? Yes, indeed. Y'all laughing. Kendra said, I pray her children make it and lets her know that's his money, not hers. I agree. I agree. I really do. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It was toddlers and tiaras. Yes, that's the one. She could have got some flippers off of there. I do too. I do, because I wouldn't want her children not to succeed because of her, but I just would not want them to have to feel obligated to take care of her. Or not to say you shouldn't look out for your mom. I'm not trying to say that, but if you got a fully what they call it, like body able mother, why not? Why would she want to take away from her kids? And more than anything else, I hope that her sons are able to find wives and be able to have fruitful relationships without the intruding mother. See, the daughter already got to deal with her being there, but it's different when it's a girl and her mother with the husband versus the boys with wives. That's going to be a completely different dynamic, and that could be very challenging. Very challenging. So hopefully they can figure out how to navigate that in a way that they can sustain relationships without the woman feeling overwhelmed by the meddling mom. You know, you can imagine, just like how her son-in-law brings his wife, her daughter, flowers or something, and got to bring her something. Could you imagine that? And it's different because that's a son-in-law. Males are built different. But now think about the sons with wives, and you buying your mom something and your wife something. I'm not talking about days like Mother's Day or her birthday. You got to come. If you have to come with a just because when your mom is chilling because she leaning on you, and you come in the door with a just because for your wife, and you got to bring one for your mom every time, that could be problematic. So it's a lot of stuff that they have to deal with. And I really hope that they find a way to navigate that in a way that is best for them, because they deserve to have thriving adult lives without the interruption of their moms. I mean, their mom. She said, Kendra, that's 100. She said, you can't gamble all your money and buy flippers. you can, you got to save some of the money for the flippers now. Come on. What the heck? She said, I pray as well. It's a beautiful feeling. However, sometimes facts outweigh hopes. Chickens come home to roost and they do. Unfortunate, but still wish the best for the kids. Yes, yes, yes. She said that 70s girl because she used 7 plus 4. Oh, no, oh, I know. I've been calling her that 70s girl today. She said, baller mom, I understand. She said, I want everyone kids to make it, especially hers. That would be wonderful. Despite, because it'll be like, she said, no, same kids. Listen, okay? I see your true color shining through. Oh, wait. She said, yes, because she's very intrusive in her relationships. Shaking my head. It's a mess. Like, I don't understand why. Listen, a mother, I don't know why a mother wouldn't want their adult children to have thriving relationships. That adds joy to their lives. Why not? And she has a man. So if you have a man, why wouldn't you give them that space? It's not like you don't have anything going on. You got a man. Y'all live together, even if it's at somebody else's place. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. She said she thinks she getting something every time they get anything. And that is a mess as well. That's a mess as well. That is a mess as well. I bet them kids be like, can't have nothing. You know what? Could you imagine? Because it's 4 of them. I bet some of them be real secret about the stuff that they get because they know she gonna come with their hand out. And then the one, that's Bryson. That's the one, right? That lives with his girlfriend. That girlfriend probably coaching the mess out of him so that they can keep stuff low key and keep her away. And then if you think about how challenging that would be for the son, trying to keep things a certain way with his girlfriend and having to deal with whatever changes come when his mom is around or when she got her hand out or, you know, whatever like that. You're supposed to let your children leave and cleave. So what's going on? Leave and cleave. What is going on? You know? Baller Mom says 60% is talent, 40% is PR. She might want to twist that mouth to pray and stop torturing people on the internet. I think she need to go get some flippers. I don't think they could be that expensive with the Lucinda just told me the name was toddlers and tiaras. I don't think they was that expensive because them pageant moms was flippering it the messed out. She seemed like she'd use some secondhand flippers too. She can't get them from the kids though. She probably could get she ought to order some of them fake teeth they have on Amazon. You ever seen them videos where the people be trying them on? She can go get her some of those, glue them in, get some orthodontist, not orthodontist, the denture glue or whatever, what they call that stuff. Probably could use that. She said, "Facts, Kendra." Danielle was laughing. Kendra said, "That's one of my favorite songs. I see your true colors shining through." She said, "That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors." But if you do, and you're a BYB, we're going to see you. We're going to see you for who you are. Facts. It's nice, ain't it? Cindy Lauper, that's my girl. Kendra said they be hiding what they buy for one another because she gonna want something. I definitely think so, and that's a mess. That is a hot mess that you got to do that. I feel like you would want to as a boy to be like, "Ma, I bought her such and such," like, you know. And even the daughter that she lived with, I would not be surprised if the husband ain't sneaking sometimes because he didn't want to buy anything for his mother-in-law. He wanted to make his wife feel special, and he like, "Not today." He gonna tell him, "Hey, we just going to the park to chill." But the truth is, he had a surprise for her or something like that because he wasn't trying to do nothing for his mother-in-law on that day. She said, Danielle was speaking. Lucinda said, "So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors." Okay, now I'll save my voice. I'm gonna save my voice. Baller Mom said, "It's amazing how most athletes who came from a single parent household praise their mothers, and he never mentions or posts her." You got a point there. Now, I don't know that I've really followed the kids or anything, but I'm just going like based off of what I hear people talk about that they've seen. Nobody ever says that they see him post her or shout her out. That's a good point. They mamas be up in there. Mama be looking young and fabulous and cheering on their child. But their situation is different. Yeah, it's a different situation. And even like, it's funny because even that last, well, not the last time, but one of those times she visited Bryson. I think I'm saying the right one. Bryson's the athlete, right? I feel like I always got to admit, I think Bryson's the athlete. Bobby's the one that just got, is fresh out. and then what's the other one name? Um, but anyway, when she went to visit him and he was going to school doing stuff or whatever, and I'm like, your mom is visiting and she didn't go to the school to see the coaches, talk to the coaches or whatever. It's not like she lives there and she's there all the time. I personally would think every time she came in town, she'd at least stop in at the college and shout out to the coaches or whatever, go talk to them, you know, whatever it is, because that's just how that normally goes. But it doesn't seem like their situation is traditional. It is interesting. She said, "Facts, baller mom." She said, "Sing it, girl. Okay, listen. I'm trying to tell you, you got to pull up on Wednesday. Hit that link too if you got some pipes, okay? Because we be singing." She said he is embarrassed of her behavior. Man, that's a shame, and that's really sad. That's a sad situation. It is. Well, y'all, I don't know that anybody wanted to tell their story or chime in on surviving a BYB on this lovely Sunday. So if nobody, oops, my finger slipped. If nobody wants to chime in, then I guess I'm gonna wrap this episode, and then we will be back next week for episode 8 of Surviving BYB. See if anybody wants to hit the link and tell their experience of either one, surviving BYB, or either you might want to discuss what you have seen goings on within this sector. Oh, y'all, I went to my phone to check something, and guess who's live right now? I'm about to wrap it up anyway, so it doesn't matter. But guess who is live right now? I guess somebody can go live because they are live right now. Wow. Okay. I guess she has something to say. Mm-hmm. Okay. Loving Lucinda is backstage. Let me add her to the link. Hello, Lucinda. Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
hey, can you all hear me?
Yes. Let me put my
Okay,
AirPod
good,
in.
good. I have been meaning to come on your show, but I always got distracted because I
Mm-hmm.
don't think I've shared my experience with her on your platform.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Right. Yeah. I'm so glad that you hit that link too. We definitely would love to hear your experience
Y-
of BYB.
Yeah, I mean,
Surviving
like when I
BYB.
surviving BYB, yeah, like let me see if I can remember all of this accurately because it has been a while. But it basically her. I think the thing that really started with her was when I first started my platform, I was taking care of my mom. So
Mhm.
I kind of started my channel name used to be Lucinda Speaks TV at that time. I don't know, some people may remember that.
Mhm.
So I was basically, trying to take up for trees or whatever, get my channel started, whoop the whoop. And I had an avatar at the time. I didn't really show my face, and the avatar is showing on your screen now. So I would just
Okay.
do reaction videos of, pretty much of, because at that time it was pretty much just, chopping and trees going back and forth. And so a lot of us kind of got started in the sector like that. I think it was at the time like me, Shonda, some others started out at the same time. I think Diva the Boss. And as a matter of fact, a fun fact, the first group of CCs that actually used StreamYard was me, Ocean. I don't know if you guys remember this because I can't see the chat. Let me even move, see if I can see the chat. I'm gonna give y'all some real history about this thing, honey, because I've been around this thing for a while. It was the first live in this sector. The first StreamYard live in this sector was me, Ocean, Shonda, Shay, LaDonna. I think Diva was on. I think Diva was on that live. And we used to come live late at night and just shoot the shit. And it was fun. It was fun. It was fun.
Mhm.
And so anyway, but then I want to say that's when Chopping and One Two had got together, uh and One Tooth was trying to bring tea on Teresa's son and the kids and all that hoopla, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now she tries to pretend. Now she tries to skate that, and she tries to pretend like she didn't bring that out, but she's the one that brought that out.
Right.
She's
She
the
likes
one
to
that brought
say,
that out because that was one of the record high lives that Chopping has. Now, people in the chat, they can verify. They
mm-hmm.
know that she's the one. Like when she came up, I think she was a special guest of Chopping. When she came up, that was a huge live. And so that really broke the news about what was going on behind the doors at Latrice's house. Now, of course, since then, some people believe it, some don't. And I guess at this point that's not even that doesn't even matter, but that's how it started. So
Well,
basically,
well, let me just jump in too, because going backwards a little bit, Roz had like information from a secret person, like undisclosed, and then once she hit that link on that live you're talking about, it became very clear that it was her that was the
right,
leaker
I was just
from
getting ready to disagree
inside.
with you.
Okay,
I was just
okay.
getting ready to say, I was just getting ready to disagree with you. Wasn't no secret shit. That was that hoe. Shit.
Right,
Now
right.
we're gonna keep it a stack.
No,
That
I'm
was that
saying
hoe.
initially Roz didn't disclose who it was, but
Right,
once she
right.
hit the
And
link
you
and
know what? You
spoke, it
can't
was
really
like,
blame
oh,
her.
it was you. I agree,
Right,
I agree. If see
right,
somebody
right.
feeding you information and they don't want to be exposed, maybe you don't expose them. So I'm not mad at Roz, but it
I'm
became
not mad at her
obvious that
either.
it was
I ain't mad at
it
her
was
either.
BYB that was the
Right,
the inside leaker.
right. So basically, whoop de whoop. She she broke it. And of course, at the time, and you know how this goes. This thing is more like a social media is a game. I think a lot of
Hmm.
times we forget that social media is a game.
Hmm.
So it's about views, it's about getting the people engaged, it's about popping shit. And that's as far as it was supposed to go, I think. Then when people started kind of, I don't know. I don't know if people started getting exposed or if people had to do the one up. Then that's when it got to be where it is now. So basically, after that, of course, I did a reaction, and then this heifer gonna get on here and say she need to be taking care of. She need to be watching her mama, cause her mama don't even know her. Blah blah blah. Now at the time when I first started my channel. And when I was taking care of my mother, I would, put my mom on camera and show people my life as being a caregiver. In no way, form, or fashion, and my lives are still up. Can you go back and look? And does it look or does it ever appear like my mother did not know who the heck I was? My mother always knew who the fuck I was till she left this motherfucking earth. I want to make that very, very clear because that pissed me off. Cause don't
Hmm.
don't don't speak on my mother's health if you don't know her. Now, just like people don't want people speaking on their kids, I'm the same way about my mom and my dog. Got dog it. Shit.
Hmm.
So basically, that's my first thing. Then now on this app, sometimes you'll stay on the same side forever, and sometimes you won't. Now I done been on both sides, so
Hmm.
and then later on, I just kind of let things go, blah blah blah. Hey, what's up? Small talk with Lakeisha. Hey, y'all, I see y'all. What's up, Gamma?
Hey,
And
small
she
talks.
came out here lying and fake social working. Yeah, was born. Yeah, yep. That's true. That's true. That's true. So, okay, now let me fast forward. Okay, so then a little bit later on, uh, I made social media friends. Okay. So when you
Hmm.
make social media friends, sometimes you talk behind the scenes. And a lot of times at that time we would talk behind the scenes. I wouldn't really suggest that now because it gets really, really messy. But anyway, I started being cool with like Sweet Tea, blah, 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 blah. And we talking or whatever, whatever. And it was like the conversation was kind of like, look. You know what I'm saying? It's time to grow. Let water be under the bridge. I'm gonna go because at that time, then when I was kind of riding for Treese a little bit, I didn't like the way a situation went down between me and her. She tried to little girl me. And one thing about me is I've always said go where you want to go. I don't like the sides
Mm-hmm.
because there may be somebody on another side that I really, really resonate with. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't want to miss an opportunity to get to know anyone. I've always been that way. So you can call me whatever you want to call me, but I am who the fuck I am. I don't apologize for that. So anyway, we're
I think
talking
that's
to her.
I think
We're
that's a
talking.
smart thing to do,
Yeah,
because especially because with experience in this group, early on you might not get it, but especially at this point, things are always subject to change. It's a whole lot of behind the scenes conversations going on, and you don't really know who linked with who. So it's really the best thing to do. Go where you want, be with who you like to be with, and don't let nobody punk you into picking sides.
right, right, right. Because what it does is it blocks you from growth. And YouTube is all about data and numbers. So when
Hmm.
you put yourself on a side, you automatically cut out 5 or 600 people. And that's no way for you to grow. So you have to be strategic. A lot of people say, well, Lucinda Speaks is fake, blah, blah, blah. Hell, Lucinda Speaks trying to make a check like everybody else. You feel me?
Everybody
And,
is
and
though. And
right,
I feel like anybody that doesn't acknowledge that is actually the fake one, because I hear people talking like that and I'm like, everybody's trying to grow. Everybody trying to make a check one way or another. Some are just more straight up about it. Some are behind the scenes low key scamming and manipulating and all the things.
right.
Some are trying to block other people's money because they want it to go in their direction or somebody else's direction, but ultimately it's about money.
Yeah,
Most
it
things in
is.
life are about money.
It is. It is. And if you look at the successful YouTubers, they have had to rebrand. They have had to restart. They have had to sometimes shift and pivot. You know what I'm saying? So it is
Hmm.
what it is. So anyway, Sweet Tea went in her chat, blah, blah, blah. And we had been talking that day. And then I said, well, if you go, I said, I'll go too. So when she went, and she was received, I went and I was received. So somebody screenshot that and sent it right to Treese. Girl, I don't know if it was 10 hours later, Treese goes live calling me out. And that's one thing that you don't do. Because one thing, when you call me, I'm going to show up. I don't give a fuck if you got one follower or 1 million followers. Nobody, little girl's me. I am a grown
Hmm.
ass woman.
Hmm.
So then, of course, I was good on her. So then, hey, I did, so, I did go over and make friends other places. Okay, so by that time I wasn't teaching anymore. I was full time taking care of my mom. And then, like I would be in BYB's chat or whatever, whatever. And like she would really, really go in on Roz's son's death. And it began to really fuck with me. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like I was like, Lou, come on now. You know good and now, you just don't do this. So it had been messing with me, but I was trying to do my thing too. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Then it's like she and so I did support her. Then it was like she would go live so many times a day and da da da. It just got to be a little bit wearing on a lot of people. I don't know if they'll admit it or not. So then she gets arrested for the Miss Mitzi stealing out the with the white lady thingy.
Hmm.
Oh God, girl, that thing bothered me. That thing bothered me. And that's when I was convicted. I was like, how you gonna support a hoe that's stealing out an old motherfucker's purse when you got an old motherfucker in your house? Like, how the fuck you gonna support this bitch? Like I had to
Hmm.
talk to myself like that.
Hmm.
So then it was time to, baby, it was time to skedaddle then. It was time to fucking skedaddle. So,
So that
I
that's
was
what it
talking to
was that did it for you. It was the her getting
there,
arrested and
that's
wake up call of like the association of someone, her character.
it was a lot of different things. It was a lot
So,
of different things. It was a lot of
hmm.
different things. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Um, I think as we mature, I think as we sit with ourselves, of course I was it was all of it combined. And then I end up having my cousins on my father's side. They were sisters and they lived together. They were always together. They were like maybe 6 months apart. They always were together. They end up living together because my other cousin had a bad car accident and she was wheelchair bound. So they end up moving together. Well, somebody came in and murdered one sister, and then the other sister jumped in and then murdered the other sister. It was a big thing. It's still a huge news story if you Google it here in Memphis. So my family was devastated because of that.
I'm
And
sorry for your loss.
so she got on social media and made that a really, really big thing. Folks over there laughing. So then
No.
I got drugged for having two murdered family members.
Oh
You see what I'm
man.
saying? And see,
Mm-hmm.
that was when
Say
I
but can you say Erder?
murdered. I'm sorry.
But I want to say sorry for your loss.
Thank
And you
you.
know what?
Thank
And
you.
I sometimes when she was talking about people, I didn't always know who she was talking about. Sometimes it even took me a minute. Sometimes I never connected it. So because I
Yeah.
know I was listening to her a lot back then, and I don't remember that. But I'm gonna say sorry for your loss and sorry that you had to go through that because that's pretty ridiculous, and it just speaks
Yeah.
to her character.
That was a lot. And then it was always on the news here. It was a huge story here. Then when I go on YouTube, this clown got her 2 cents in it. And it was just a lot. So that really was the straw that broke the camel's back for me with her. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Because it was just such a big news story and it was such a big thing to happen in the family. And then it's become a cold case. And when
Mm-hmm.
it's a cold case, thank yes, atonement. I know you remember that because you and others were there for me during that time. It's a cold case. And when it's a cold case, when you don't get closure, it bothers you as a family. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It bothers you. And what made it fresh because my family had a celebration last night and they weren't there. And it came up. Of course, now this situation didn't come up because they don't know, much about this situation as far as YouTube. But yeah, and we still don't have all of the answers. So it's hard for a family. It's very, very hard for a family when you have something like that to happen and you don't have the answers that you need as a family for closure. Because you
Mm-hmm.
still got to be there for their kids. You know what I'm saying? You still got to be there for their
Yes.
grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
You still miss them at family functions.
Yes.
It's different for me because my mom passed 2 years ago, so it's a hug. I'm sorry, but everybody knows where my mother is. Everybody knows the ending to the story. My other
Mm-hmm.
cousins did not get a proper ending to the story, and her daughter is just still distraught, and that was 3 years ago. And for
Mm.
anybody to make fun of that, to me it's just a cold-hearted individual.
Yeah.
And so then from that point it was fuck BYB. And it's probably going to be that way for a long time. I am working on forgiveness. I'm really, really, really trying to work on forgiveness because I need to forgive, but I don't want to be the type of person that I forgive and then I forget. You know what I'm saying? Cause that right there, I can move on, but it's like in the back of my mind, bitch, I know what you did. Bitch, I
Mm-hmm.
know what you did. And that's the thing with her. It's like, bitch, I know. Like, bitch, I see you. I
Yeah.
know you ain't shit. I know
Oh,
you would
wait.
take a person when they at their fucking lowest and you just want to keep twisting the knife in a bitch. I don't have no
Mm-mm-mm.
respect for hoes like that. I just don't.
Yeah.
I just don't. And that sums up how I feel about her. That's my surviving BYB. You know what I'm saying? She's the
Mm-hmm.
kind that whatever she knows, that's a trigger. Whatever she knows that will hurt you the most, that is where she stays. That is where she stays.
That's ridiculous. That to
Hmm.
me that just speaks to. the level of hurt within her. When people behave like that, they are really hurting and dealing with something,
Hmm.
because she walk around just really trying to hurt people, trying to go to the lowest point to say anything regular, especially when this sector was, if you want to call it thriving. When I say thriving, I mean like, I don't even think that's the right word, but when it was
Oh yeah,
very
it was
active.
thriving, baby. It was booming
Okay.
because
Right.
everybody's chat pretty much had, and I'm a small channel. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, my chat would have probably 100, but of course it was I
Okay.
mean, I don't know. It was just different then. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I don't want to minimize what my family went through. I
Mm-hmm.
have it doesn't hurt as much as it did back then, but it still does hurt,
Mm-hmm.
because my family still wears that open wound on them, especially the ones like I said, her daughter, her grandchildren, her great grandchildren. They really like, you know what I'm saying? Like when like seeing them last night, spending time with them, it's like dang, you know what I'm saying? Right
Mm-hmm.
when you think you got it bad, it's somebody else has got it worse, and it's like, oh my God. But yeah, I just when I saw your title, I was like, yeah, let me refresh some people's memory because I've been around for a long time. I don't know if people knew who she was talking about when she was talking about the two cousins that was I think she said when they cut them up and laid them on the floor and all that type of shit that she said that was demonic and evil. Because
Mm-hmm.
I did come out and I did talk about it and what my family was went through, and a few facts, what I could share as far as what the media is concerned. Some things about that particular night I cannot share. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, just for somebody to, and then that's when I realized, okay, you was laughing at her when she was talking about chopping. Now look at what happened. So you see what I'm saying? A lot
Mm-hmm.
of times we don't ever realize until it happens to us. That's
Mm-hmm.
why we have to take a strong look at ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I'm trying. I mean, I know I have said a couple of bad words on here because I really feel strongly that she's really, really evil. And then, like, when I see her, going to church or trying to get her chat all like she's a preacher, it's like, girl, ain't nothing about you. Girl, come on now. But of
Mm-hmm.
course, now if you listen to her supporters, they'll have you thinking that she's the best thing since sliced bread. But here is where you're going to see the truth when they disagree with her,
Oh
when they
yeah.
don't do what she wants them to do. Then look at how you see. It's easy for me to be nice to you today because you're being nice to me. But what's a real true mark of a woman is when you dog me how I react. That's when you see a true mark of a woman and a
Mm-hmm.
man. hmm
Mm-hmm.
My mom used to
Mm-hmm.
always say, whenever I would talk about somebody who I just love, she would say, Lucinda, you need to see them when they are happy and when they are mad. That's
Ooh.
how you see if they love you or if they just tolerate you.
Ooh.
See, that was
Wisdom.
profound right there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop my mic right there. But that's why I don't like the ball mouth bitch.
Oh wait. And it's up and it's stuck. That's where it's
It's
at.
up and it's stuck. And I am praying, Lord, take that away from me because it's been 3 years. You need to move on. Even though it's not a beer of reconciliation, I don't want that same anger to start spiraling. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's like
Mm-hmm.
you want to make about 5 lives and cuss her out. But it's hard. It's very very hard for a lot of us because she goes for the jugular.
Yeah.
You feel me? And when
Mm-hmm.
she goes for the jugular, it's hard not to react. So a lot of I know she's live now, and she likes to get her chat up in an uproar, like everybody's so jealous of their money, everybody's so jealous of them. It is not that. It is the
Right.
fact that this woman goes for the lowest part. Whatever you have gone through, she goes for that particular point, and she keeps twisting the knife in your back until you react. And not
That's
only
it.
has she done it to me, she's done it to countless others. And she's gonna do it to some more. All you gotta do is sit back and watch.
Yeah, and provoking, I feel like provoking that response, because I always notice that, like, she wants to argue with people, and then and if she's
Yeah,
going at you, she, like you said, keep on hitting in those spots, trying to get a reaction out of you. And I feel like, think that she recognizes that she gets people's attention when she's ranting and raving and carrying on, versus when she's being calm, or I can't say peaceful because I don't think peace lives within her. But at the end of the day, so she just be looking for a fight with whomever, anything she can do. And in the slightest little slight, is off to her. Like, you either all for her or it's a problem. And it's ain't nobody laying, some people are laying down, but a lot of people are not gonna take that. You know,
right, right,
it's just,
right.
it's
I think that the
ridiculous.
more people that don't take it, I think that it's giving others strength
Hmm.
to stand up, because a lot of the people, um, I just don't understand the voodoo that she has on people. But and I probably will never understand it.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But you are exactly right. I feel for the people who she has stuff on now, who she's
Mm.
gonna turn on next. I feel for
Hmm.
them because, see, she's had a lot of practice at this game. She's had a
Mm.
lot of practice at this game, and then she has people who also do her dirty work as well. And so, yeah,
And
she, she she's a lot
some
to deal with, baby. She's a lot to
she
deal with.
is. Some of the
Yeah.
people are out loud with it, and some of them are low key. You know how they say,
Yeah.
the ones that the posers is some that's out and you can spot them, and there's also
Yeah.
some posers, they playing on
Yeah.
this side but they really on that side. Everybody
Yeah.
be vigilant, and keep your eyes peeled so you can spot both. And that's
Right.
always in any situation.
That's in
It's
any
always
situation. You are so right. But I just wanted to get a chance to put my little lick in, because I know everybody else got their licks in earlier. But I was teaching summer school and I was going to bed, child, at old dog 30. But good. But girl,
oh.
I had to get my little story out there, because girl, I ain't forgot about what you. I ain't forgot about how you treated my family, you old bald mouth, bed bug eating trail mix up the leg ass. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't gonna start. I ain't gonna start. I'm be nice. But thank you so much for allowing me to come up and give you my story.
Hmm.
You know, good luck to you on your channel, and I'll be definitely tuning in more and more and more.
Thank you, thank you. I know I
All
gotta go and
right.
catch your replay from earlier today. And thank you so much for hitting that link, and thank you so much for sharing your story and chiming in on your experience of surviving BYB, and also for understanding that the word surviving is not literal. Because it wasn't
Right.
that serious, and you can hold your own, and you gonna make it do what it does. You was not about to bow down. But thank you for chiming in, I definitely appreciate it.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'm going back
Okay,
to the
good
chat.
night. Okay, we'll see you in the chat. Let me see, let me Okay, guys, that was Loving Lucinda, and she talked about her experience of surviving BYB. And again, shout out to her for hitting that link. You see, everybody had different experiences of surviving BYB, but one thing is for sure, this heifer is a menace. She is a menace. You mean to tell me you over here talking about someone's deceased loved one, and in such a callous way? And don't get me wrong, I know I have to point out there's been a lot of flip-flopping and here and there, and things have been said and stuff like that. But I feel like a lot of people that did misspeak or whatever, a decent amount took accountability, I believe. Hold on, y'all. Let me switch my sound because I had put my AirPod on for the sake of no echo. So give me 1 second to fix my sound. Hold on 1 second. Uh,
Okay, wait 1 second, y'all. One second, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh wait, my bad. I was trying to switch my sound, and it did a thing. So my bad, y'all, for the delay. But I was trying to get myself together, and then whatever I did, it switched on me. Okay, y'all. So, let me see. She said, y'all, I'm back. She said, right, Grandma. She said, I clearly understand. She said, she's unloved and it's clear. And it's pretty sad. She said, right, lots of us have taken accountability, but not her. And that's my thing, like, when I say something like that, I know a lot of people have kind of spoken on some topics that may be something you want to kind of distance yourself from or whatever. But ultimately, there's a decent amount of people that took accountability for their words or their actions or whatever. So, nobody's perfect. That's a whole different thing. But just to continue to act out and to continue to behave that way, and just to, it's almost like, think that it's okay. It's kind of crazy, and it speaks a lot to, like, the life that she's led or came from. The fact that she's so comfortable just being malicious with her words, speaking on people's deceased loved ones, and attacking the elderly, and, like, all of those things. It's really unfortunate that whatever has happened with her, that makes her so comfortable with behaving the way that she has behaved. So yeah. What was I getting ready to say too? I was gonna say, again, condolences to Lucinda, and definitely prayers for your family, because you guys are still dealing with that. Just BYB is a menace to society, and that's just what it is. That's just what it is. So there you guys have it. There's another story of account of someone survived BYB, loving Lucinda. The link is pinned. If anybody else wants to hit the link and chime in, if you want to tell your story of surviving BYB, if you want to um, talk about what you've observed, if you want, in terms of the whole goings on with the surviving of BYB situation, whether you're a content creator, whether you're a subscriber, or whatever your experience is of that, the link is pinned for you to do that. And let's see what everybody is saying. They said prayers for Lucinda. And then she said, oh, Melissa Bean, hey, welcome. She said, love you, loving Lucinda. She said, big hug. She said, I remember slightly, but what that buzzer said and did. She a mess, ain't it? She said, Melissa, love you too. Melissa said, fact of the matter, she was a reprobate mind, and will leave this world that way, in my opinion. It seems like it now. She said, hello, ladies. Y'all said 100. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, very much so. OMG. Like, oh, when you listen to these stories, I'm like, when I'm listening to these stories, I'm like, man, because, like, a lot of times too, she was talking about people, and I know at one point in time, there's been a couple of times when I heard her talking, and she never said the name. And when I was initially listening, I thought she was talking about one person, and then the more I listened, the more I came to realize she was talking about a whole different person. I didn't even know everybody that was in a sector initially. And I did a lot of listening, like before I ever hit a chat. So sometimes somebody would be getting talked about or getting attacked. And I wasn't familiar with this person. And whether she realized it or not, I know she wasn't saying names. I think because she's a coward, but also she was not saying names because maybe she didn't want to promote them. Like, um, like how Latrice Allen would do, she would not call names, which bigger number people don't usually call names of smaller people, but she would demand people call her name, but she would never call names. And BYB would not call names a lot. That might be part of it, but I just think also it's because she's a coward. So I might be listening and I'm like, who is she talking about? It must be so and so. And then I would come to know of another person that I didn't even know of before, because people usually, no matter whether she said the name or not, people usually figured out who she was talking about. And somebody somewhere was going to say it and put two and two together. And then the next thing you know, you go, oh, this content creator. Or there's content creators that was out very early on. When she go on and do her subliminal hour-long attack, or however long, she'll be talking her stuff. You watch somebody else, and it was certain people you can rely on to say who it was that she was talking about. I'll give you guys another example. When she was talking about Mrs. C, whatever it was she was calling her, I think she called her, I don't mean any disrespect, but I think she was calling her Big Red. If memory serves me correctly, y'all can help me. I think that's what she was calling her. And I went, who is Big Red? I went, Big Red. Couldn't find Big Red. Then other people be talking about the same person, but they was using a different name. And I'm like, who are they talking about? I searched and searched and I kept searching. I'm like, I need to see, because I be wanting to see for myself. And I'm like, and eventually one day the algorithm suggested her to me. And I clicked on her and listened. I said, this is who they talking about. Or did somebody end up calling? Actually, I take that back. I think I take that back. I think Oceans called her name. And then I went searching it. And sometimes if you don't search a certain way, you can't find it. That's actually what it was. I think he called her name, but I know right after he called her name, because I definitely went searching. And then she went live, and I'm like, oh, that's her right there. That's what it was. But she wasn't calling her name. I think it was Big Red, I think is what she was saying at first. I'm like, who the hell are they talking about? I want to hear for myself. It felt like it took me a long time to find who they were talking about. Yeah, she said Mrs. C is pressure and is. She said, loving the thumbnail. Listen, look at, you see the tats on her? You see her? She said that looked like her mother in the purple on the thumbnail. What? That's what her mother looked like. She said she won't say names because she thinks it gives us clout. That's crazy. That's crazy because, like, if you're dragging someone, I get the fact that you don't want to say the person's name, because if you feel like you're giving them clout, you don't want to. But I feel like you'll say something that helps people identify who you're talking about without actually saying their screen name. But there's been too many times where she actually did not ever call any version of a name, no version of a name. Um, and you had to really put two and two together. Now, I will say the more that you listen and start to become familiar with everyone, the more you recognize quickly who is being discussed. It becomes more and more clear, but you really got to be clear. 1 second, y'all. Okay, there we go. My bad, y'all. I'm steady trying to fix my thing because I have to go through. My bad, y'all, for taking those long pauses and not saying anything. I should tell y'all what I'm doing. They keep holding comments, and I keep trying to see what comments. I keep trying to remember to look every now and then to see if they held any comments. So that's what the delay was, and there was a couple of them that was held. This one, Lady B, she said, that one came through. She said, no, say kiss. Baller Mom said, what man? Big. Oh, Big Boobs Patricia. Let me see. There was another one. It came through somewhere else. I don't know why. Hold on. I unhid it, but I don't know which one it was. It was Atonement Moment. Said, I don't know which one it was. Now I can't figure. It might have been Baller Mom. I thought it was Atonement Moments. Which comment was it that was hidden? It might have been one up there. I clicked on show and now I can't figure out which one it was. That's why I usually read it as soon as I show it or whatever. But I didn't, and now it lost sight. She said, Melissa Bean said, hey, it's Grandma's World. Atonement Moment said, Mrs. C is, oh, she said, when they were friends. Oh. Oh, wow. Somebody called your job Atonement Moments? Oh, my. Ooh-wee. That's thick. Ooh, woo, woo. Man, oh, man. Melissa Bean said, DJ said years ago to me, she won't call your name because a lot of things she do off this app turns criminal. But her videos all trace right back to her. That is crazy. That's crazy. If DJ was around these days, I don't know if she would hit the link or not. It's a possibility she would. But I think wow. You know, like I can believe that because she's a criminal. She's a criminal. She said, oh, let me see. Oh, that's Melissa Bean. She said, Atonement Moment. She said, you're right. She said, but look how the tables turn to where that sewer mouth is doing too much. That lady is not in good shape. Wait. Oh, I don't know why I thought y'all was talking about BYB, but I got it. So I'm gonna let that one. That's them talking to each other. I was slow with it. Oh. No. No. Yours too? Do you know who it was, Lucinda? Or if you want to say, do you know who it was or who you suspect it was? They called your job? That's one thing I never understood. Okay, I was about to say I never understood, but I have actually thought about this. And when it first started happening, I thought to myself, what the hell is going on with these people calling jobs and stuff like that? But then I thought about it and I said, if you don't have a job, if you don't have a career, if you don't have any of those kind of things, you don't value it. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that a person that doesn't have those don't value it. I'm talking about my perspective of BYB and people like BYB. Some people don't value it because they never had it. Some people don't value it because they might have wanted to be like everybody else and they know that they weren't. So if you express that, you're living in your truth and they telling you what they did, but they're not being honest. So there's some jealousy there. There's some jealousy and some envy there because you get to talk about adult things at a big adult age that adults have done. And then they get to pretend like they did it when they know they was in and out of jail and ducking the popo, you know, and stuff like that. Hold on, let me grab my glasses back on. And I think that's just one of the reasons. The other reason is, you know what? Some people just bitter and hateful. You know what I'm saying? They just bitter, they just hateful. It just is what it is. You feel me? Such is life. She said, I believe it was someone or it was, I think you're trying to say, oh, 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 wow. Oh my. Oh, I don't know why people go so low. Why would you call somebody job? Luckily, we in a teacher shortage, and I got 29 years in the game, baby. You better tell them 29 years in the game. It ain't gonna be that easy. Ooh wee. Lucinda, she didn't do it directly. Oh, wow. I ain't know nothing about this. Okay, but y'all know something. Sometimes people mention stuff that happened on this app and I wasn't here. I know a lot of stuff happened in 2 years because it was a whole lot of combat. And I can't say I was gone for a full 2 years because I came on here and there for a few months and then I went away for several of them. Then I came back a couple of months and then that was it. I was pretty much, I ain't looked at nothing in a long time. And I hear people talk about stuff and I know it had to happen in that time frame. But that's crazy because people that I watch, even if I could never consume everybody, you hear people talk about stuff that's going on. And so you still get a gist of the goings on because I don't think there's enough time in the day to try to manage everything you got to manage and catch all the goings on within this group. And to be real with you, even when you talk about something like surviving BYB, I don't even think that I don't think that nobody wanted I don't think that everybody want to catch all this drama. Some people want to catch all of it. Some people can't. You just can't take all that in. It'd be too much. It's like always a prior time you, who, what's the problem now? Who you fighting with now? Damn, you into it again? Wow. She said, yep. She said, but God got us. She said, lots of stuff has happened. We will never know, in my opinion. That's the truth. That we will never know. And some people prefer it not to be talked about. Some people prefer that the things that happened already, just let it go, just move on. If you talk about it, you're stuck in the past. Now, some people get to talk about it, other people, no. If you talk about it, you're stuck. So I guess that Netflix should halfway get rid of most of their content, half of their content, because documentaries are equivalent to being stuck. You can't do a documentary where people tell their experience of whoever the general topic is. No, 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 no. That is wrong. Don't do it. Just let it go. And if you don't, whoever the producer is the problem. Because this right here is equivalent to along the lines of a documentary. Now, am I trying to say I'm a filmmaker? No, never desired to be one. Am I trying to do something like a Netflix documentary? Not to that level, because I don't have Netflix kind of money and I don't have Netflix type of time. But I do want people to document their experiences and speak on it. And I want to speak to anybody that is afraid. And maybe afraid isn't the right terminology, but concerned about what will be said because OMG, you are talking about a past experience. And also, shout out to everybody that has hit that link. Now, I don't want to shade everybody that hasn't hit the link because there's plenty of people that didn't hit the link because they're not ready to tell it, or they're either it's some things hit so differently that it might be challenging to speak on it, right? They may never want to relive that. It might feel like that for them. And some just they over it. So that's it. But and I get that. So shout out to them. Other people are like, one day I'm gonna hit the link and I'm gonna speak on it. And listen, we're gonna be here. And thank you so much. We'd love to hear your story. But this is along the line. When I think about it, I want you to think about documentary minus the producer professional Hollywood situation going on. We're just documenting our experiences of surviving BYB. And that's it. And thanks everybody for your support when it comes to that. That could have been a good segue and a wrap. But I just really wanted to point that out. It's not a negative to tell your experience. What the problem would be if you're dwelling and you haven't, like, if you're dwelling, like for example, BYB talking about the same repetitive things for how many years? And most people listening every time and don't have no problem and are never going to call her out or none of those things. But it is what it is. So let me move on from that. Atonement said, Lucinda, she didn't do it directly, but she suggested it, and people in the chat agreed too. I'm a veteran with many years of stellar service. So the joke was on, oh, wow. Okay. Some people don't want the drama, but we should be free to express our opinion, in my opinion. Yes. And that's that. You should be able to and be where you're at. And if somebody got a problem with the way somebody is handling something, I told y'all there's certain terminologies that have been used in this group that I used to think like was too much. Why this person, not that person saying, not this, they always saying these same old phrases and all that other kind of stuff. And then I use one man because there's certain phrases that he would use, and I'm like, now I'm sitting in a position where I'm like, oh man, I get it. That was right on point. You feel me? That's all I said. Lucinda, amen. Kendra said, loving Lucinda, some people's hatred is their food. They will never stop or they will starve. Oh my gosh. Woo! Now that right there is a word. Oh, MG. Sad, but true. I feel like I'm swallowing so hard again. So sad, but so true. It's so sad. And you know what? I feel like the thing about it is this app, these spaces, boy, they show so much. They show so much. Unspoken words. Atonement says, and spoken words, both. Atonement says, it's not hatred, it's facts. No one who has never crossed anyone deserves for their career to be threatened over BS. Exactly. But I am glad to say that there's multiple people that have spoken on their jobs being called and they retained their employment. I'm grateful for that. People should be able to have a private life that is completely disconnected from their primary stream of income and not have someone involuntarily cross those over. But hey, it's the world we live in. Lucinda said, well, I can say this. We have a right to share our thoughts and feelings, but we all need our livelihoods. Exactly. And if you want to have a space to share your thoughts and feelings, you should be able to do that. I know one thing I was thinking about, because I'll be hearing people talk about certain things. They just be so entitled to information about people that the person didn't share. And it's like, So explain to me this. In real life, let's say, for example, if you're at work, and are you going to walk up to somebody at work and ask them for some personal information they didn't share? Like what they do when they're not at work. Like what if a person don't want to tell you about what they do when they not at work? Are you going to walk up there and demand to know? And if you don't find out, you going to get to digging until you figure out what they do with their free time. And then you going to start trying to contact them, because I feel like that's what this goes into. Some people use this as some people call it work or whatever it is. It might be leisure to some, it might be work to others. But when you are off of this, the unmitigated gall is someone to dig up where you work or things about you personally that you didn't share, that you don't do on this app, and then try to cross over and ruin that for you. What some people are just bitter. It's really awful. And BYB has done a lot of horrible, bitter things, but she has nothing to lose. So maybe she just wants others to take that L with her. Kendra said, I was speaking to Lucinda. That statement applies to whomever it applies to 100. Okay. I got you. This right here. She said she was speaking to Lucinda. But yes, I just like that it's generally goes across the board too, because it applies to so many things. Facts. She said, Kendra, you right. I never thought of it like that. Ooh wee. She said, in my opinion, it's hatred to call and tries to take someone's career. Very much so. She said 100, Kendra. She said, touche, Kendra. I was speaking directly to you. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I got you. She said, atonement. She said, when I do my lives, we can respectfully discuss. No problem at all. She said people try to weaponize, I think. Yeah. Um yeah, they do. They use whatever it is that they have. You can see it. Some people can see it when it's really, really loud. Other people, not so much. It is what it is. And some of, BYB set a lot of things in motion that are still in motion. You know what I mean? I don't actually think she's responsible for everything or all, even though she likes to throw the rock and hide her hand. She's not responsible for everything. She's not responsible for all of the goings down and the problems and whatnot. But she's definitely responsible for a lot. She's responsible for a lot and of the problems and things that have occurred in this sector. Okay, here we go. Another one that they hid. Let me go up and see if it's any more. Let me go down. This is from Atonement Moments, and this one was hidden. It said, Melissa, I don't care if she rots in HE double hockey sticks. She's a sloppy, mean. Oh, and I hope. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. My bad, y'all. I'm reading this. Um, but I'm on Surviving BYB, y'all. So if I read a comment and it's not on that's not on me. That's on the commenter expressing themselves as they're communicating with each other in the chat. We'll try to earn. We'll try to weaponize your real life to harm. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? She said a documentary is an interesting analogy. Yeah, I just got, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that might be the closest description. I was trying to look of something to kind of describe it. Thinking of something, to kind of describe it because I saw that some people had questions. I got questions. Some of them had questions. So I said, let me see if I can summarize this. Oh, she said, that's why I said I will not write a book about my life because I would have to include everyone connected to the situation in my life. 100. I understand. I understand that. Tea time with Chrissy. Hello, hello. She said atonement moments. Um, she said, oh, y'all, they having a conversation or a debate. She said, well, thank God we survived. I guess I want to be funny and not read it. She said, atonement moments. I've never done anything to you. She said, you bother me. Get the F on. She said, with that delusional mess. She said, you were the one giving out people's personal information because you're a government worker. Bye. Lucinda said, well, thank God we survived and now we can move on. She said, I pray God grants all of us the desires of our heart. Amen. Amen. Thank God, you know. And I feel like I say, I feel like telling our stories is not necessarily being in a stuck place. You know what I mean? I literally think that certain descriptions of things, sometimes people say things a certain way for the sake of confusion. And it is what it is. And it just is what it is. Such is life. You know, you gotta take the good with the bad. That's just how it goes. Tea time with Chrissy said, by the way, someone alerted me to this live. I'm chilling. I have no time for your mess. She said, get over whatever your issues are. So tea time and atonement moment. She said, is this the real tea time with Chrissy? Some people are making fake pages. That's a good question. Because they are. Some of them are. Is it the right? It's the right picture, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Don't be in here. I mean, I hope nobody is on no bull. She said, it's me, Kendra. She said, now here we go with the defamation comments. Don't be mad about the 90 days. Oh wow. I don't know what that's about. If something was discussed, I didn't see it. I feel like it's funny because some of the stuff that came up today must have happened when I was gone because I'm not as familiar with some of it. But guess what? Even if I'm not familiar, it doesn't mean that the conversation can't be had or whatever. But you know, I'm not trying to have no whatever. I don't know. It seemed like y'all got some history. So I don't really know the history and everything like that. But she said, dang. She said, now oh, that's what she said with the defamation. I'm not sure if anybody wants to. Well, I mean, I know y'all may or may not want to. She said, no, you're fine. You're fine. Something is going on. Y'all was talking about it. You know, if y'all want to elaborate or whatever, I don't know if y'all do or not. But maybe even explain what's going on if anybody wants to. It seems like y'all got some history. Like I said, I don't know the story. There's not a whole lot that I can say. I do not know, but yeah. What is the history? If anybody wants to hit the link, it is pinned. Cause I mean, I'm kind of curious as to what's going on. Or y'all might do something here, you might do something somewhere else. You might let it go and move on. That is totally up to you. How you want to move when it comes to that situation. It seemed like stuff be coming out. She said, I forgot the lady even exists, and she's still on the BS from over a year ago, and I still don't know what her issue was with me from the beginning. Atonement, do you want to hit the link and say what your issue was? How it started? If you want to, the link is pinned. You are welcome to do so. I don't know if Tea Time wants to hit it. I know you have your own page. Well, we trying to figure out what's going on or how it started. Where is it coming from? But she said over a year ago. That would explain why I don't know, because I was. She said, nah, I'm chilling. Okay, got you. I got you. I got you. Atonement, did you want to hit it and talk about where it came from or anything like that? What's going on? How it started or what the issue is? She said maybe longer. Like, I think maybe, was that supposed to be later? Mocha, she said, me too, Kiss. Over a year ago, I definitely wasn't on this app. I told y'all every now and then I checked in, but honestly, I went to like last year, the beginning of the year. Every now and then, from January to April, maybe early May, maybe every night, and I never listened to anything fully. 5 minutes here or there. I did catch a couple of lives and listen, but for the most part, and then after that, I was gone until I came back. I ain't touched none of this stuff. So some of the stuff that I'm hearing, I had no idea about, because I was outie 5,000 G. You hear me? Every time I did touch on something in those few months, when I tell you, I was like, okay, all right. It's just all right, rah, 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 rah. All I heard, rah, 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 rah. Like, damn, I'm talking about, it don't matter who it was. You click on and you try to catch an update, rah, rah, rah. You click on, you see people on the panel, scream, scream, scream. Anything you click on, and all I heard was anger and drama. And I was like, I'm good. I'm good. But look at me, I'm back. So here I am. Why? Don't ask me. I don't know. But at that time. And then I just stopped clicking on it, because I was like, every time I click, it's the same damn thing. It's the same damn thing. She said, bring me up for what? She said, this is just Delulu. She said, nope. She said, I'm driving to GA. I didn't forget the defamation, and every now and then I put her in timeout, like now. She said, no, I'm saying maybe, that's what you saying, maybe longer than a year. Oh, okay, I see. So she was saying, nah, I'm chilling. Oh, she was saying the time frame. It's been a year, maybe longer. And then Chrissy said, you ain't did ish, girl. Bye. I saw where you sent someone info. It was sent to me. Ooh, them email people, boy, they be emailing. The email people do be emailing. They do be emailing. They do. They absolutely be emailing. And or I'm not saying that's how Chrissy got it. She said somebody sent it to her. I was just saying the email people, but people send stuff. I have now come to know that people absolutely be out here sending stuff. And it is what it died. What's up, boo? I didn't even know you was still here, girl. Yeah, they do. They be sending stuff for real, for real. Let me see. Let me make sure this thing ain't held nothing else. Atonement Moment said, longer before I retired from the feds and went to work for the state of Georgia. Maybe your housing voucher I sent when I went to work in Georgia. Oh wow. It's updated too. It's with the number 2. Gamma. I updated. I had to update it. Something happened to that one. It's yeah, if you guys would like to tip the hostess with the mostest, it's this Cash App, but except for instead of TOO, put the number 2 on it. If you guys would like to tip the hostess with the mostest, thank you so much. If you want to support this live stream, that's my old Cash App. The new one is with the number 2. So after ring, the number 2. Thank you, Gamma. Atonement moment, laughing. Oh, Tea Time said, she must feels guilty. Like I said, I forgot this lady even exists, but I guess I'm still tap dancing on her brain. Diamond said, I've been listening and getting ready for my work week. I ain't look, I ain't mad at that because I'm gonna have to do that in a minute because I absolutely have an early start to my day and I cannot modify it. So she said, Mocha said, so is she saying that she struck Chrissy? I'm confused. That's a good question. She said, I'm a Georgia peach too, period. She said, you sent it. Ooh. She said, I sent it to Yo-Yo. Oh, she said, struck. I took that little old check. Oh, she said, it's a lot going on in Shamar's voice. She said, let me go back to chilling. Holla. Peace, Chrissy. Thanks for dropping in. She said, Diamond, I'm getting my stuff together too. I need to. I'm halfway together. I'm halfway together. I actually, yeah, I need to get my stuff together too because tomorrow isn't one of those days that I can alter my schedule. If I was to do what I have done some Sundays, I cannot alter my schedule tomorrow. So that is not going to be an option. And I really don't want to be, I don't want to be tired. So I don't want to be tired, man. But let me see. She said, you think I'm going to cry? Boo hoo hoo. Ooh wee. She said, Chrissy, get your chill on, bae. Yes. She said, hey, Lucinda, I hate Mondays. I swear. LOL. They a mess, ain't it, Diamond? Boy, I tell you. She said, good night, girl. She said, see you in 90 days. What's the 90 days atonement? Is that a strike or something? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're referring to? Help clarify for those of us that don't understand what you're saying. I know you said something about a strike earlier, but can you elaborate? I know you can't hit the link, but elaborate for those of us that don't get it so that we can know what you're talking about. Because that's what I think you're saying. She said, thanks, Kendra. I'm gonna. Yes. Kiss this ring too to support this great content. Thank you so much, Gamma. I appreciate you, boo. If you guys would like to support the content, that is my Cash App. You are welcome to send something. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Um, Diamond said, "Hey, Gamma. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Atonement. I guess that's what you're saying. 90-day. Oh, she said Diamond. I mean, she said, excuse me. She said Diamond D. Yes, but y'all. Oh, let me see another. What is it doing? It held this comment. Truth giving. For some reason, it held your comment. Let me look up and see if it held anything. It keeps, man, it been holding hella comments today. But let me see. Truth giving. Did it pop up now? It says, wait, where was yours? I gotta find it now. I don't know what happened. I showed it and now I don't see it. Oh, here it is. It's above. I don't know why it's not showing on my other screen, but it says that's what weak bees do. Atonement. Y'all some hating, jealous bees. You and that little boy. For some reason, it's not showing up on over here. But then she says, "Yes, ma'am. When you tell stories, you pay." Oh, that's what she's saying. Wow. That's craziness. Diamond said, "Next Sunday is my birthday. A star was born. Big Leo energy. Period. Period. All right. Happy early birthday, Diamond Boo. Come on, big Leo energy. Fire signs unite." Lucinda said, "Happy early birthday, Diamond D. Period. Come through with the fire sign." Hold on. Y'all throwing me off. She said, "Diamond, happy birthday." She said, "Thank you, Truth Given." So when we doing your birthday turn up, Diamond, on here? Or you gonna do it on another platform or on your platform? Which one? What you want? What we doing? Where we going? We going on your platform? We going on another platform? You want to do a turn up over here like the one we did what was last week? How you want to do it? Well, we got all week. Cause I'm down for a whole birthday shenanigans. She said, "Thank you, Truth Giving." She said, "Happy birthday, Diamond." She said, "Thank you, Lucinda and Gamma. Appreciate you, ladies." She said, "Diamond D, I 100. My mom's birthday is August 10th." She said, "I dread that day so much now." Oh, that's sad. I know it'll be. It's definitely gonna be hard. Like y'all dancing, loving it. She said, "Oh man, Melissa, she is always with you." Yes. She said, "Kendra, you coming live tonight?" Right, right, right. She said, "I'm trying to stay awake, LOL." Yes. Yeah, we need to know. We need to know who's coming live. She said, "We going everywhere, Kissa. I'm on a Kobe tour." Okay. All right. Well, mine's gotta be one of the stops then. We turning it up. You feel me? Okay. We're about to turn it up for Diamond. She said, early birthday and life day. Yes, happy early birthday and life day. Hey, Melissa. Oh, well, things went a little bit left, but I think it's better when someone says something and both people are in the chat. Yes, y'all, please hit that thumbs up for a like, please, and thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, we partying. I'm gonna have to figure it out with Diamond. She says she going everywhere. Okay, period. So this got to be one of the stops. We're gonna turn it up for Diamond's birthday. Okay, figure out how we want to do it. And or we can, make this stop her stop on her page. Y'all know she got a whole page. Turn it up for her whole birthday and everything popping off. She said, "I sure enough hit that thumbs up." Thank you so much, Gamma. I appreciate that. Y'all definitely hit that thumbs up if you don't mind. Yes, indeed. Subscribe if you have not done so. Usually I have it on subscriber only mode to comment. I did not do that today. I was kind of rushing to get the stream set up. So I didn't do it, but she said, "Me too. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, ladies." Yes, yes, yes. And gentlemen. We had both in here on tonight. And so yes, you guys definitely, definitely. I think that they have figured it out as much as they can. And Tea Time with Chrissy and Atonement Moment, whatever the backstory is. And so yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's not something that could be settled necessarily, or whatever. It's a whole lot more history going on with that situation. So it's kind of funny that surviving BYB has repeatedly like turned into, it's so much. Let me say it like this: it be so much going on in this sector that surviving BYB always seems to bring out like other things. It just brings out other things because it's just so much that's going on. And I don't know. I would like to be like Rodney King, but that's not realistic, I think. In certain groups, it's just not realistic. Salty Balls is in the building. Hey, Salty Balls. Y'all speak shit. Where you been? Yeah, where you been? You must have been on vacation or something. I see your vacation. I see, look, not yours, but I see them vacation feet. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not yours. Not yours. Somebody vacation feet on the picture. Y'all see them. Y'all see them. But yeah, y'all. I thought I was gonna do after party after the surviving BYB series, not for surviving BYB, but for something that's going on in another sector. But I don't think so at this point, because I'm gonna have to get myself ready for tomorrow. So I'm not gonna. I'm glad I didn't schedule it. I will probably do it tomorrow if I can. The other content, but I don't want to announce it because I have to get an update tonight on what has happened throughout the day. If you guys have been following ASI, then you know what I'm talking about. Chris Ashley said, "Hey, Salty." Atonement said, "Kiss, I've made it to the Hamilton Mills GA. Yes, BYB made a fool out of a lot of people and created unnecessary harm. Long day and ride from Memphis. Until next time." All right, Atonement. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. So glad you had safe travels and that you are okay, that everything is good. Melissa Bean said, Kendra's Corner, my bae is a police officer in Atlanta. She keeps my nerves bad. I didn't want her to move so far out of my mommy reach. Ooh wee. I know that's difficult. Gamma said, ain't no Rodney King. Just cause folks will always have issues with folks and they don't even know why themselves. Just cause issues with folks for no reason at all because they are who they are. Gamma, you better say that. That's really what that is. And that's really so sad. That's really so sad. I mean, that is really the sad truth. That is the sad truth. Man, oh man. But it would be ideal. But I feel like it's unrealistic. Because as fast as people clear things up, more people will be into it. There will be more drama. Oh, MG, please. I'm not going to. I ain't gonna even get started on that. What I could say, but it's ridiculous. It's pathetic. But it shows the conditions of people's their own conditions, their state of being. And I understand for so many years, including with the whole BYB thing or however that goes into other things. I always hear people talk about drama and drama and drama. This group is drawn, not everybody is all drawn to drama, but people that consume stuff within this group to some extent, it's drama because it's just a bunch of drama, right? But that doesn't mean it's the only thing you consume. Some cases, yes. Some cases, that's not the case. But y'all have heard me as long as I've been out here. I have repeatedly told y'all from my own perspective, this is just my opinion. As much as drama sells, so does other things. See, when you make a statement that drama sells, I think the implication is that nothing else does. That's what I think that statement implies. That's my opinion. But I believe that the reality is drama isn't the only thing that sells. I cannot tell you how much video I will watch of someone sawing furniture and redoing it. There's no damn drama. Sometimes they barely even talk. I will watch people sew. Don't let me decide I'm about to sew something or crochet something. I can't tell you how many videos I'm going to watch with the slow music that'll put you to sleep with people sewing or crocheting or whatever. There's no drama. I can go on and on and on. I'm just making myself an example because I know there's content that I consume where there's zero drama. And I ain't never seen none. And I've been watching this stuff for years. I watch people use the machines that I have, like my small appliances, and make different things or cook. There's no drama. They just cook. And they come back and they cook and they come back and they cook and they come back and they cook and they don't ever be involved in drama. And they have hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of subscribers and views and clicks and people and memberships, and people throw them things. Educational stuff. There is a lawyer that I watch. She literally breaks down legal cases. No drama. She don't fight, she don't argue, she don't nothing. It's a case. She gets the court paperwork that most people don't get. Sometimes it be stuff other regular people can't even get. And she breaks it down and she keeps updated with that. She got memberships. She got people throwing her stuff. She does all of that. There's zero drama. So sometimes it's drama, and sometimes the drama draws the people, but that's the people that want to be drawn to it. I told y'all the other day about the girl fixing up her daddy's house. This girl is happy freaking go lucky. And the more people support her, because I know she was stressed out trying to figure that thing out. And the more progress she makes as well, the happier she be. There's no drama. It's drama if you want it to be drama. It sells you if you're drawn to it. Drama isn't the only thing that draws people. And yes, I'm over here watching some of this dramatic stuff, so I'm not excluding myself. I'm pointing out it's not the only option. But if people don't want to fix it, do the things that's necessary to make it better, that's on them. And that's who they are. And some of them have always been that, and some of them will never be anything else. And they're gonna take it and do it every day. And something I was gonna say earlier too, I'm gonna look at the comments in a minute. Like the situation that happened with BYB when I was mentioning something about when this sector was thriving, but then I was like, I really don't want to say thriving. It was very, very active. It was thriving though. It was, I agree with Lucinda. It was definitely thriving. But I was trying to say, like, when it was every day. And guess what? A lot of people that now want to tell people to move on, some of those same people came on every single day and talked about the same thing. I'm not talking about the same subject with different words or reacting to something or something happened to them. For example, y'all know I'm talking about BYB. I guess since it's surviving BYB, I should just say it flat out, like BYB. That's what I'm talking about, BYB actually. But I like, let me just say it so it's clear, so it don't get like misconstrued. For example, when it was thriving, BYB, she hit this app. She talked about the same damn thing over and over again. One day to the next, she might not have anything new. If you listen, she might have been repeating herself. Or if something new happened, by the third or fourth day, she didn't have anything new. So she combined, she'd do one thing on day one, something different on, let's say, Sunday, then Monday, something different. And then on Tuesday, she combined Sunday and Monday. And then on Wednesday, she gassed you for about 30 minutes. And if you don't get me to where I want, I'm not going to say anything. And then she spent the next 30 minutes talking about something from last week, something from Sunday, and her combination on Tuesday. But it was the same old repetitive stuff and it was drama. So that's just some people. And the next thing you know, it might be something new. And then if people don't fight with her, then that fizzles out. And then she right back to the same repetitive drama. And all these years later, she's still saying the same thing and doing the same thing. She don't even finish her sentences. And I knew she didn't do it sometimes, but since I started doing watch reactions to her, I'm very much so more aware the level to which she will start a sentence, move on to the next sentence without finishing it, and do that for minutes and minutes and minutes. And then she might finally say something, or she might start talking about one person, and the next thing you know, she talked about somebody else, but she didn't tell you, and you don't even know. And if she finishes her thought, then you might be like, oh, wait. But if she doesn't, because she doesn't always, then you don't even know what the hell she was talking about for real. But there's more options than just straight up drama, unless drama is, some people do more drama than anything else. And I'm not talking about calling the people out or reading. I think it's a different level, and it's levels to this ish. It's levels to this ish. But I'm talking about the BYB way. It's all drama all the time. And there's so many residual things that happen. So the Rodney King thing is probably not an option. Let me see. Oh, wow, that chat moved. She said, Melissa Bean, I understand. Prayers, Melissa Bean. She said, yes, they are sad. It's pretty pathetic if you ask me. She said, definitely will. It's ignorant, right? She said, hey, Roro, welcome in. She said, right, it sure do speak more about them than anybody else. People they don't be getting it. And if they don't, well, that tells you what you need to know. She said, cause they are ignorant, Chris. Okay. Chris said the best thing I did in this sector was get to know people for myself, not based on what someone else said or claimed. F their opinion or prejudice. Is my motto. I feel like that works for you, because that's like what me and Lucinda was talking about, because this sector flips so much. It flips so much to the point. Well, I kind of chimed in, but like, she was saying like about going where she want to go, and I feel like nobody should be trying to tell anybody where to go. And my thing is, if somebody, the other thing is, like you said, go listening to whoever you want to listen to. My thing is, sometimes if you listen to whoever you want to listen to, you might come to know that if you was to follow the person I'm following this person, you're not going to follow that other person because of the first person. You might come to know, if you follow that other person, that the first person isn't exactly honest. Like BYB, she tells a lot of lies. So when you listen to her only, you get a perspective that she wants you to get. But if you go wherever you want to go, then you come to know that she's full of ish and she lies a lot. She's not alone in that. But at the end of the day, she can't handle people doing their own thing. So if you go where you want to go, associate with who you want to associate with, and not follow her blueprint, then she's going to have a problem with you. But why? In my opinion, is because she knows she's full of shit. And she knows that um if you go wherever you want to go, you're going to come to like people that she doesn't care for. And then you are going to also realize that she's full of shit. And I also think that early on approach to it, that's competition. Whether people realize it or not, that's low-key competition. It's manipulation. If I lie to you about the next person, I just manipulated you. But what if you go and check out all parties and find out for yourself or make your own decision. You see what I'm saying? Even if you're biased going in, you might wake up. That's what should happen. And no adult should be letting somebody tell him where to go and what to do. Like, what is you talking? Like, excuse me, daddy. Excuse me, mommy. Excuse me, husband. Okay, because you telling me what to do? Not like that. And then there's still limits to it. You feel me? Like, what the hell? So yeah, that's what people should do. Go where they want, associate with who they want to, and don't let nobody tell you who you can and cannot talk to or whatever. And also, well, she said, yes, got to be. She said, right, we need to keep giving drama credit. She said it's good in us too. She said we need to keep giving it credit. She said it's good in it's oh yes, it's good. Yeah, and is absolutely cooking food. Yes, exactly. There's this one lady that cracked me. I binge watched some of her shorts earlier. She cooks food, she cracks me up. And in a matter of, I think her shorts are like 3 minutes, she done cooked a full meal or dessert from scratch. I've never seen any drama. And if she shows anything other than cooking, it's still all positive. So, not everybody does. That's just one example. But she told me, she said, and when you clap back, that you're, oh, wait, let me slow down. She said, and when you clap back, you're the bad guy. She said, people need to remember this is the internet and everybody ain't to be played with. Leave people alone and they will oblige. Oh, that was supposed to be the dancing emoji. She said, right, kiss, but you have to have confidence in yourself that you can bring something else. But when you don't think you can do anything but drama, then that insecurity that they have then that insecurity that they have for themselves, then they project it on you for no reason. Listen, y'all saying some mouthfuls. That's a mouthful right there, Gamma. And exactly, that's what that is. And even if you have stuff mixed in there, you got to know that you can do something else. You got to start somewhere to get to where you going. And that's just what it is. Believe you can achieve. You feel me? She said, I feel like lots of us have awesome to share. It's going to get better. Yes, I hope so. I hope so. I think it will. I think it already has. And I love that. I love that for a fact. She said it already has. Lou, look at that. I put it on the screen. I hadn't even read it yet. Period, Chris. That's what I'm talking about. She said, I am hooked on camping videos. Don't ask me why, because I would never camp, but I like to see other people camping. Okay, Mocha, you feel me? It's so much stuff out there that is no drama. And when I tell you the views these people be bringing in and the support, the lawyer, she's a lawyer. You hear me? So you think lawyer, you think money, right? I know this sector will probably say no for the reasons that they would. But when I think lawyer, I think cha-ching. That doesn't always mean it's a full-on cha-ching, right? But she's a lawyer. Okay, she chilling. I want to say she might have said she's also a real estate agent. I think she might have said that. All I know is her thing be green, green, green. She be green, green. She green, 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 green. Actually, the other lady's a psychologist, but I didn't use her as an example because her stuff does do some drama or whatever. She not directly involving herself, but the stuff she be talking about, those TV shows be like drama or whatever. But she's still getting hers. The lawyer's a better example because it's no drama or whatever. Green, 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 constantly getting stuff and doing good. But you know what? Hey, guilty because I like her. So it is what it is. It don't have to always be that. My point is you can thrive regardless. You can thrive regardless. And sometimes it takes like Gamma was saying, that confidence. You got to believe in yourself. that you can do it. I think as far as like even BYB, whenever she tries to switch up, I just don't think she has it in her because the drama and the negativity, the attacking, the bitterness, the all those things, it comes naturally to her. But every time she tries to switch up and do something else, then the people don't be there because I feel like they know her for the drama. But if you want to take a change and go in a different direction, um you go in a different direction, you got to stick to it. You know what I mean? It may be overnight, it may not be. um she said, Chris, and I respect you for finding out for yourself, she said, and not being a damn flunky, needed to do what you can to fit in somewhere, any damn where, period. She said, right, Chris, I'm proud of that. Yes. She said, me too, Mocha. Ooh-wee. Not the camping videos. Y'all gonna have me watching something else. She said, and I love Dr. Pimple Popper on YouTube. Really? You know what's funny, Mocha? I used to watch Dr. Pimple Popper or people like that on YouTube. Then it became a TV program and I started watching it on TV and it just got grosser and grosser. And I don't know what happened to my stomach, but I just couldn't watch it anymore. Now it's gross to me, but it wasn't. But yeah. Oh, the people gonna talk. Oh, they gonna talk the stuff. Do y'all know what I be watching? Because it be blowing my mind. Non-drama. When they take the liquid and they put it in people's ear and then they pick the stuff out. Cause I can't, I don't know how I even watched one of those, but I couldn't believe the amount of stuff they pulled out of this person's ear. I'm like, that is disgusting. And I be wondering how much crap they gonna get out of there. People are nasty. They got videos like that with doctors. There's these two doctors that literally review those kind of videos. And that's all they talk about. Ooh, that's a big one. Oh, they got a lot out of there. Oh, it's such and such milligrams. Ooh, that one was loaded. She said, yes, Lou. She said a lot of y'all are really putting in work and it shows, period. She said, you feel me, Danielle? She said, Mocha, I love watching stuff like that too, even though I cringed the whole time. She said, yes, Lou, a lot of CCs have great things to bring, but let's be honest, some don't have ish to bring. And that's a fact. That's a fact. She said, I had to change myself first. I was busy pointing fingers at others instead of focusing on me. Ooh, I feel that. She said, Chris, me too. She said, I don't understand. She said, why so many clones stand on this side, but low key really want to be team? No, but Melissa, was you in here earlier when I made that statement I made earlier? Cause listen, she said, got me looking at people sideways. Clones mad about real facts that she's done to others. You hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? That's what it is. The ones that are outright against her because they had an issue or they don't F with her or whatever. They don't like her tactics. There's some. And then there's the ones that are the how they call it, the wolves in sheep's clothing. They act like they got a problem with her. They act like they're on the other side. But the reality is they are on a caboose attached to the train, all in a car together. In their heart, they're train riders. They're going to defend. And it's weird because people in that category that don't feel comfortable, I think, being outright with it, have had problems. They have had problems. She done booted them, called them out. Something happened. But there's people in the real world like that, right? You could treat them any old kind of way and they will keep coming back. Right in their face. Wipe it off and still be like, that's all you got? I'm still here. I ain't going nowhere. So it's also not shocking. It's sad though. Know your worth. You deserve better. And I'm not telling nobody where to go and where not to go. I'm telling people you deserve better. If somebody can't give you the respect you give them, up them. She said it's levels to it, most definitely. Facts. She said, y'all, I am hooked on these people that mow and clean up folks' yards. My grandson asked me why you want to see people cut grass. It's the content. It means some of this content be so interesting, don't it? It's no drama too, right? Because you know what? I be watching the people that do what they call that thing? Pressure washers. The the first time I watched a pressure washer building, pressure washer video, I couldn't believe the difference. I watched them pressure wash this church for free. They do it for free. Man, I subscribed so fast. I just be sitting there watching them pressure wash stuff, sidewalks, buildings, the things you pressure wash. It'd be the transition for me, I think. No, no occasional drama, but it's very minimal. The drama be when they approach people and say, hey, I'd like to do this for you for free. A couple of times people was like, get off my property. They didn't trust them. That was the end of it. It's never anything bad. They go, no worries. They try to convince them. A couple of times people just don't trust them. They go away. Most of the time they show up, they offer the free service, people accept it, and they do it. And it's like, wow. So it's a lot, and they're thriving, by the way. And I'm pretty sure they take donations. So, but it's good too that they do, because I've seen them do, like, this church was really huge. So, and they're helping seniors a lot. A lot of times you see the people that homes that they're doing are senior citizens. Sometimes it's a senior lady who's living alone, She said, Melissa, make sure it's me out how they are doing a good deed for people and neighbors. Called the police owner. Yeah, they do be not trusting them sometimes. Chris said, right. Melissa said, Mocha said, Melissa, it tripped me out on those videos when they are helping people and neighbors called the police on them. That's a mess, right? She said, Chris 100, you mess up when don't find a person's true heart versus what they tell you about someone. Facts. Y'all want to know something funny? Y'all want to know something? How these devices listen to you? I don't get Netflix notifications. I have them turned off, so they don't drop down. Why was I just earlier talking about Netflix and documentaries? Why did I just get a notification of a new documentary on Netflix? Why? I don't know. But I don't get Netflix notifications. But these devices and apps all listen to you. That's why. She said, oh, okay. Kendra said, I always advise people to go where they are being fed, which that depends on your appetite. 100. Ooh, yes. Yes. That's it right there. Where you being fed, it depends on your appetite. That's facts. And she said, I think this maybe people shouldn't tell nobody where they should go, but the real issue is the dummy that would listen to somebody telling them that. People can say whatever they want. Have your own mind. Exactly. Exactly. Have your own mind. Don't. Uh, that's it. Because if somebody tell you where to go, I don't know. I think it definitely depends. Because some people want to be down, they gonna listen. And then it depends. What if even on this series, I have said, like, if you give me an ultimatum, you're not going to like the results. And I don't give ultimatums. Just for the record, I have never given an ultimatum. I have never told anybody where to go or none of that. Now, when it comes to my platform, I can tell you that you're not welcome. Now, that I can do and that I have done. But outside of that, I didn't say don't go, don't go. Just for my own record, I have never told people you can't go there, or if you're there, you can't come over here. I've never done it. I think it's really ridiculous to try to little girl, grown men and grown women. People can go where they want to go and they should be able to support who they want to support. But when you talk about surviving BYB, that's been a trend with BYB. That's what BYB does. And there's plenty of people that actually play that same game, you know. And there's also people who know the trigger points that have happened in this sector. And so they will press on those points to get the results that they want. But like in this conversation with anything, if BYB says something, check it out for yourself. If anybody says anything, you should go see for yourself. Not everybody's going to do it. And sometimes people, they're going to be on whatever side they're going to be on. And that's their business. They're going to be like Kendra said, it's what they have an appetite for. Go where you fed. Facts. Because everybody got, not everybody got the same appetite. She said, Kendra 100. She said, Melissa, facts. Charger said, facts, Kendra. She said, Chris, love 100. Mocha, yes. I laughed so hard. Let me see how. Oh, y'all, I've been on here a long time. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, y'all, because I still ain't did nothing to get ready. She said, yes, I'm good, babe. She said the projection is real. Boy, I tell you. Ooh-wee. Melissa Bean said, all I want to know is why this sector got so many liars in it. The sad part is they believe their own lies. Child, you ain't saying nothing but a word. Ooh, we ain't even got time to get into that. She said it's a new thing called glamping. It's fancy girl camping. It's beautiful. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check out. Oh, now I'm intrigued. I want to know. I need to see some glamping. She said, I love glamping. Oh, y'all been glamping then? She said, Chris, I knew you were coming on that glamping, girl. We going so. She said, Gamma, I was just about to text you that exact thing. We going. Oh. She said, oh, thanks, Gamma. She said, Chris, sounds fun, but I could never. I'm too scared of bugs, snakes, and bears. What? Charge it. What? Pow, pow. The snake. Pow, pow. The bear. You might need a few of them for the bear, though. Come on, shoot him in the eyeball. Boom, one eyeball. Boom, two eyeballs. You out of there. Now find me. What? That sounds interesting. But I don't know if the woods with the bugs and all of that. I don't know. Or take the knife like they do on what they call that show, Naked and Afraid, and they just take the knife and they go haka, head of the snake off, rip the skin off. You got dinner. Just kidding. I will taste a whole lot of stuff, but I will never eat that. Oh, MG. She said, I got to check out this glamping. I love to learn new things, right? It sounds so interesting. Y'all said, you're welcome, Chris. She said, Chris, that's a great life lesson that you have personally learned, babe. Yes. She said, girl, charge it. The tent has a net and everything. You'll be all right. Yes, you will. She said, earwax videos. Yes. Oh man, I haven't since I've been back. I haven't seen these two doctors, but I used to sit there. I would subscribe to this channel, and it'd be, I guess, another medical professional, because it would be happening in the office, and they will literally take the liquid and let it, because people be having their stuff backed up, and they come in the office and they having a problem hearing, and then they figure it's the wax, so they drop the liquid in there to loosen it up, and then they go with a scope, so you can see, the camera can see, and they dig and dig and dig, and it's nasty, because some of those ears, I'm like, you are disgusting. Do you clean your ear ever? Yeah. And the two doctors, they spectated, they go, ooh, oh, that's a big one. Oh, I bet he feels better now. Oh, oh, that ear has to feel relieved. Oh, he's getting close to the eardrum. He's probably gonna stop soon. I don't know why I like those videos. I don't know why, but they were so interesting to me. And it's gross at the same time. She said, charge it. She said, we are not going through Nan Bug. Trust it. Will be luxury cabin. Oh, that's what the glamping is, not a tent. She said, Kendra 100. I wonder though, like a camper or something. I'm gonna have to go check it out and see. Cause I see this one content creator, y'all know I don't be knowing the name, but she got like 9 or 10 kids. Not that one y'all don't like, but this other lady, everybody love her. And her husband, they somewhere in the South. Oh, well, I mean, that other one's in the South too, but again, not the one with the husband and a bunch of kids, not her. This other lady, she does a lot of promos and stuff. And they had went camping, but they had like a little trailer or whatever. Dang, what is her name? I don't know. I forget her name, but she's a sweetheart. She said, no tents, Chris. I can't do that. She said, Lord. She said, Chris, I have to get to the tent first. She said, laughing my A off, y'all are silly. She said, Grandma, me either. Nope. She said, we will look out the window at the tent, Sergeant. Oh, y'all bougie with it. She said, if they lie about the next person, they will lie on you. A liar is a damn liar. That's what they do. They lie. Ooh, 100. Ain't that something? Ooh, wee. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. Man, it's a mess. Y'all was laughing. She said, Kendra, facts. She said, Grandma, 100 love. She said, Melissa Bean said, no, I've been on a few replays. I am like, what Kiss is doing is not messy, because BYB really has harmed real people in real life. 100. I'm not being messy. Can I be messy? Yes. Am I free of ever having been messy on this app? No. I've done some shit. I have. I stood on it. Anybody that said I didn't lied. But we don't have to go backwards. I'm not being messy. People got to recognize the difference between messy and haterade. But some people are what they call they low-key supporters. They don't want you to know that they on that side, because they want to, because that side don't accept them. They don't F with them. If they could drop down in those chats and be accepted, they would be. They don't want to be embarrassed because they got cussed out. I'm not, and y'all gonna think I'm going in one direction. I'm not. I'm talking about a broad audience. There's a group. There's different people that either got kicked out, put out, they weren't accepted, whatever it was. And they know they're not going to be welcome or recognized in the chat. Maybe they don't have enough money to play, to be seen, or whatever it is. But at the end of the day, they had to go where they could be seen, because they can't be seen over there. But in their heart, you know what's there. They a BYB stand. And that's just what it is. Such is life. I'm not being messy. If I was, I'd stand on it. I have been messy, and I will be messy again. but I'm not a messy person. If somebody says I am, I don't give a damn. I describe me. But this isn't messy. This is a discussion about what had happened. And if somebody got a problem with the history of it, then I want the whole damn sector to stop talking about yesteryear. And if everybody gonna keep coming on this mug talking about yesteryear, then don't think that I can't come on here and talk about what I want to talk about. But by the way, if everybody else did what they wanted to do, what makes you think that I'm not gonna do it? What I want to do, that is. That don't make no damn sense to me. And I want to know another question. Why are people so concerned about me? Little old me. Why? Why are you so concerned? Whoever the you applies to, why are you so concerned about what I'm doing, but you aren't concerned about what other people are doing and their behaviors are harmful to people in real life? I'm harming no one. We're telling stories on an app and putting it together. It's not going to harm a soul, but people are causing real harm out here. And you have nothing to say. Damn hypocrites. She said, it's definitely content, Melissa. You feel me? She said, a person with integrity can admit that they were wrong. 100. I have no problem acknowledging when I'm wrong. I feel you on that, Kendra. Me too. If I agree that I was wrong, I'm going to stand on it. That's how I roll. She said, under section whatever of YouTube said it. She said, me either, Kendra. I'm wrong lots of times. I'm human. You feel me, Lucinda? It be like that. Nobody's perfect. She said, it's going to get better. 100. I believe it. I believe it. She said, right, Kendra, take accountability. It's necessary. She said, Lucinda, it's that you admitted it and accepted it. 100. Love that. She said, girl, I think I need to get me a pressure wash. Have you seen the videos? Yeah, they make you just want to pressure wash some stuff, though. It looks so soothing. They just be, and the sound of the water be hitting the thing. They make me want to do everything. They be making me, I don't even have enough time in a day. I'll be like, ooh, look at that. I want to go pressure wash some stuff. She said, but I think that, you know what I think though? I think that, I don't know, they're probably helpful to have, but I think you can also do it with like a regular hose, because the girl on IG that's fixing up her the home that she inherited once her dad passed, she took the water hose and put her finger over the water hose to apply pressure for when the water was squirting out, and she just did the driveway like as if like the same way they do the pressure washers, and it was working. I was like, ooh, okay. She said, just something else. She just wants something else to order. She said, Chris, absolutely, because she said, I can spaz out sometimes and be absolutely wrong. I promise I'm coming back to make it right. 100. She said, man, Kiss, I saw them pressure wash this elderly lady house and driveway because the HOA was so excited, shaking my head. That's funny. She said, yeah, well, my nephew said, don't call me when you break your window out. Oh, no. LOL, Lucinda. She said, you always do, Kendra. That's why I mess with you, boo. She said, nobody wants to be disrespected, period. You feel me? I would like to think that I take accountability. I would like to think that I do, because I know that I do, and I have when I feel like it's necessary. But I'm not going to take accountability unless I feel like I'm right, because I realize that when you're dealing with this app, not everybody tells the truth. You can make somebody take accountability for something you lied about. You feel me? But if you are being honest, if you're talking about what you did, stand on it. It is what it is, you know? But even like BYB, like I was talking about earlier, when she always wants somebody to do something that she hasn't done. She's another one of those ones that be asking people for something, like she want them to say that they did something. Would it really be her? And she never takes accountability. She's the victim in every story. She's the victim in every situation, but her accountability is lacking. Own your ish. Stop pretending like everybody is coming at you and you haven't came at anybody. You know what I mean? At least some. Wait. She said, I believe that about you, Kendra. She said, you have absolutely good heart. Yes, I can see it. She said, you know, those phones can hear us. Child, I can't believe that just happened. I mean, I can though. Because I'm like, when did I ever get a Netflix notification? I literally have it turned off. I do not like, I know people be wanting their stuff to go bling, bling, bling. I can't, that gets on my nerves. Not just so that my phone can constantly go off. I got that notification turned off. I do not want all those notifications. That thing was listening. I said, ooh, wait. And that's what they do. They listen. She said, well, she said, app Lucinda wants $5 million. Oh, in the morning, let's go. I'm with you. She said, well, app Lucinda wants $5 million in the morning. Let's go. I'm with you. Is that what I need to be telling this app to say listening? Get me paid. She said, Gamma said the dummy. Oh. Where is Blue when we need her? I hope she's safe. I believe she's on vacation. Y'all just made me remember Scummy the dummy. Chris Big Dummy. She said, Chris, I take punches out here. She said, but I know I was called to do this. It's natural. It's natural. You can tell. It just be natural. She said, "Gots to be." She said, "Does anybody watch those YouTube videos of people living in their cars and vans by choice?" I've seen some of them. I haven't really been watching them lately though, Mocha, but I did. I watched this one lady that lived in her car for I think a couple of years, and then her and her partner bought acres and acres of land, acres and acres of land, saved money, lived in a small space. Sure did. She said, Kendra, period, boo. She said, Mocha, I have, it's interesting. It is. They be having it all rigged up. And so she said, Mocha, I've watched the van people. Ooh, she said, Mocha, yes. Do you follow Nami, nomadic introvert? Is that her name? Is she the one with the short hair? Is that her? She ended up buying the land. Is that her? That name sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's the one that bought the land because I haven't seen her in a minute. She said, Chris, yes, I do. She said, okay, cool. She said, yes, Mocha. She said, our neighbor sold his home to live that lifestyle. She said his wife died and his kids are grown. He told us that he didn't need all that space and he's happy. My husband and him are friends. She said, Chris, she is so mellow. Y'all said, yes. She said, that's how the knife sounded. As long as you have health and strength from the Lord, he will provide everything else because he owns it all. Amen. She said, I was born and raised in the country. I ain't going camping in them woods in any fashion. Oh my goodness. Kendra said, I was just telling my son this. He cut this big yard today. I was telling him this could be his business. This joker said it's hot. I can't think about business. I said, okay, you seem to be unteachable. Oh man, yeah, because even with it being hot, people will watch, get that camera, figure out how to face it and run it while he mowing. Oh yes, they would. For yard work, they would literally watch it. She said the Henrys, Oh, what is that? Is that for the ear one? I'm not sure. I'm too far behind. She said, Kendra, she said, right, cutting the yard is good money. These young folks lazy. And people will watch it. She said, Melissa Bean said, kids, let me pin you. Let me pin you in my Rise voice. She said, oh, it takes money to be seen. She said, keep me invisible then. Okay. Whatever it takes to have it. She said, I can't be in a tent, but I can camp in an RV. A bear will tear a tent to shreds and will. That's why you gotta have that big boy. Rika, you up out of there. Come on. What you want? In the woods too? Ooh. Rika. Okay, my bad. My bad. Too much hunting. Ah, okay, here we go. Back focused. She said, Blue, where you at, girl? I think she on vacation though. I do. So I hope she's enjoying her time and getting much needed rest. Yes, indeed. We'll see her whenever she gets back. She said, Kiss, she said, keep doing what you do. She said, I love the balance that your channel brings. I don't be knowing jack about ASI, but I'm still happy for you to bring it for the folks who do follow it. Keep going, period, Pooh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Listen, y'all, and I'm going to tell y'all, because I'm about to wrap this up. What I thought I was going to do, I thought I was about to get into some ASI, but I gotta get myself ready for tomorrow. I need some time to do that so I don't end up being too late. Cause yes, my day is gonna be full on tomorrow. So with that being said, y'all, thanks for tuning in. Listen, I like this, even though it's Surviving BYB. And we kind of went a little freestyle at the end. That's why I like the open panel option that I did, like open discussion. I forget the name, but I had a screenshot of it for what I said I was gonna call it. I think who was that to give me the suggestion? It was I think Caitlin. But whatever I'm gonna call it, it's gonna be like a freestyle chat, and like even something like how we was just talking about like watching this non-drama content. I like, because I would have really liked to take this conversation on or whatever and stuff like that. So like Sunday night over here, Surviving BYB, the link will be pinned for anybody that wants to chime in and tell their experience of Surviving BYB. Tonight we had Loving Lucinda to hit the link. Shout out to you again. Thank you so much for sharing your experience of Surviving BYB with us. I will be back next Sunday for my next episode. So for anybody that wants to continue this conversation, we will talk about the experience of BYB in this sector and what it looks like, even as we talk about the continuation and the aftermath, of Surviving BYB. And the link will be pinned for survivors that want to tell their direct experience of Surviving BYB. I have different content on different days. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be doing ASI because there's some major developments going on. I don't know what the current situation is because I have to see what happened. But if y'all been following it, then y'all know about the underage girl. And if you haven't been following it and you're interested, I did do a live. I did my two previous lives from this one are discussing the situation with the unfortunate situation with the underage girl. So I'll be doing ASI tomorrow. And then depending, but I believe there's going to be some developments. So it's an active situation right now. So probably going to be doing that tomorrow. Y'all know I still do my morning chit chat. So in the morning, we talk about a little this and we talk about a little that. And then on Tuesday, we will be continuing the conversation of It's Tuesday Talk. But basically, we were looking at Black Wall Street and Tulsa, Oklahoma. And so we will pick up where we left off with the survivor stories. And then I have a couple of more things that I want to add to that conversation. Um, I, I have something that I think I want to do directly after continuing to watch the survivor stories in the same stream, but I actually haven't taken the moment to research it. So I will research it real quick, probably tomorrow before I announce that. But it's still going to be Tuesday Talks, and Tuesday Talks is trending hot topics. Sometimes the discussion on trending hot topics takes us in a different direction. So somehow our conversation ended up on like some history repeating itself basically. So we looked at the Black Wall Street and the Tulsa, Oklahoma situation documentary. And so yeah, so we'll continue that. That's Tuesday. Way Back Wednesday happens after that. Is Way Back Wednesday musical hour. Where we kind of hit that link. It's the Make It a Band edition. So if you want to hit that link and showcase your pipes. You got some pipes, you sing a little bit, hit that link and sing. We have our fabulous choir director, Lady B, and then we have our two choir members, well, including myself. I'm the hostess with the mostest, aka also a choir member. And then we have Queenie, and then we have Bama, and then we do our little 1-2 or whatever, and then we have people hit that link and showcase their talents, and the folks that hit the link last week and showcase their talents. We still have to do a vote on them, and then we'll pick up where we left off on Wednesday, and then Thursday is kind of freestyle. So is Friday. There's game night. I do game night over here, and every week game night is either going to be Friday or either going to be Saturday. And I usually will set a notification as far in advance as I can, but I cannot tell you whether it be Friday or Saturday each week. Is going to depend on my schedule. So, but we will do a game night. We had a pretty interesting game night this past Saturday where it ended in a tie. We had to do a whole tiebreaker over here on this thing. So it was some pressure up in this thing with the game night. So that'll be a continuation. We do game night. So that's pretty much my schedule at this time on my channel. So you guys, if you have not subscribed, please consider subscribing to my channel so you do not miss anytime I do any content. Also, and let me let you guys know, because I do reactions to ASI and the goings on within this sector where we were discussing the whole BYB situation tonight. And with that being said, like those kind of things can happen whenever. My ASI reactions are usually, I want to say random, meaning that there's not like a set time for them. It's whenever. Sometimes they're shorter, sometimes they're longer. So if you're interested in that, tune in. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thank y'all for continuing to watch this series. And if you did not hit that like button, please hit that like button. Shout out to each and every one of you. I hope you guys have a great night's sleep. Let me see. Gamma was saying, have a good night. Have a good night to you as well. Gamma, thank you for that. Kendra said, hold on one second, y'all. My mouth got super dry. She said, no. She said, don't try that. You need real water pressure to get that stuff clean, and some good chemicals, not a regular water hose. Okay, so you actually have to use the real pressure washer. Okay. Cause I saw her doing it with but that young lady though, she young and she just making it do what it does. Cause I don't know if she had put any chemicals down or either, but you need a real pressure washer. Okay. They definitely be making a big difference with their pressure washers for sure. Melissa said, blessed night, everyone. Have a blessed night, Melissa. Melissa said, y'all pray for our U.S. soldiers. Both my sons are on standby. God has not allowed him to call for ground soldiers yet. God, please bless America in spite of who's running it. Prayers for the soldiers on standby, in combat, in motion, military personnel, past, present, future, Thank you for your service to your sons. Thank you for your service to all the veterans, and thank you for your including the veterans on my channel. Shout out to you guys. Um, Everyone, I hope and I pray that you guys have a really, really good night's sleep, and that your cups are filled, overflowing, and that you are abundantly blessed. I'm sending love each and every one of you guys' way. And I am going to catch you guys either in somebody else's chat or back over here on my stream. You know what? Okay, I was gonna say I like to highlight people or whatever, but I'm not trying to drag this because we've been on here quite a long while. Thanks everybody for hanging on as well. I really do appreciate you guys. And again, thanks for all the ways that you support me. I appreciate y'all so very much. And with that being said, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna catch y'all on the rebound. Peace.